Ja, hallo and welcome to a wonderful new week. Oh man, I saw that new patches Thursday again, good lord. We had more Thursday patches than Wednesday patches. Ah, man, this set. This is definitely one of the sets of all time based on the patch cycle. Elu to Goron, to Void, to Zurich, to Eoru, to Groggylol, to Oberty, to Moscow, Muskai, to Mokraya, to Nominot, and on the YouTube side, Elu to Huang, to Tran, to Huang again, to Zamabost, to Kirby, to Lucas, to Kern, to Sinful, and to Shiraya. Elu, and Elu to Manik. So, I think we start by, doing patch rundown. Let me just, I think I had everything set up already. 16.3, there we go, 16.3. I mean, I kind of went over it briefly as well, but I suppose people kind of want to hear the thoughts. This patch is coming Thursday, this Thursday. So we still have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday on 16.2, although I might go PBE on Wednesday. So yeah, probably. I mean, there's a chance 16.4 might come to the PBE this week. So if I play on the PBE, this could be awkward because then we might play the patch that comes after. But yeah. I'm not gonna bother with 4.5. I've mentioned this before. I have done everything that you can do in 4.5. Not interested. Okay. Yeah. We don't really have to go to the explanations. Okay, system changes. Level 9 is more expensive. That actually will impact the meta to an extent. Definitely harder to reach like the Zig stuff and the Rise stuff. Even more reliance on eco augments as well. That's something to keep in mind. Eventually, level 9 definitely will just be tied to having eco traits, eco augments. At least a very fast level 9. Disabled crafting for Gwen encounter. Yeah, I told my... I knew I had very limited time with this one. That's why I rushed out the short for the Gwen encounter. And then Emblem Ensemble kind of like kicks out all of the broken interactions. This one is kind of a big deal. Shyvana, Skarna, and Tarek persist even if champion dies. So you can kind of position them however you want. And they're like more valuable as 1-stars now. Especially Shyvana, I think, is also much more interesting. So like placing them as filler units is definitely a lot better now. They also changed some of the 4 and 5 cost rules, adjusted the odds to make it harder to 3-star uncontested unlocks. I actually wonder if that T-Hex thread that I posted on my main channel, I'm actually wondering if we can bypass this. Adjusted the odds to be slightly easier to 2-star contested unlocks. Okay. Yeah, I want to try, I want to play around the T-Hex thingy. I want to see if we can kind of like trick the system by feeding units into the T-Hex and then intentionally rolling. It's really hard to prove though. Really, really difficult to prove. And then Tokkar's Armory's last indefinitely. I think this is for Ishtal, I believe. I think I complained about the fact that you the Ishtal timer is fairly short on Tokkar's. So if you want to like alt tab to check out the Ishtal cashouts or something, the game will auto select for you, which kind of sucks. Viego, 1 item. Oriana is now 2 items on Piltover, so that's a lot easier. That's nice. That's for mobile TFT actually. Okay, fair. Tryndamere is 1 item. Kaiser level 7. And Warwick is 1 item on Y and Jinx. Okay, so unlocks are getting easier. I mean, Warwick, I think you still need level 7 though. I mean, it was kind of annoying when Y was being contested to need the Y 2-star to play Warwick, so yeah. Okie dokie. Bilgewater, just overall nerfs. So Darken is getting a buff. So it's like halfway. It used to be 600. Then they put it to 100. And now they put it back to 333. I do want to try this with Cyan, Darken Aegis, and then like Radiant Spirit Visage or something like this. I want to see how much damage this guy can pull. I'm also like, one idea I actually had was what somebody mentioned, the Quick Striker on Cyan. Every time he takes down a unit, he heals for like 15% of his max health. How much damage would that be? 1 sec. Let's just say Cyan has 10k HP, okay? For whatever reason. So 10k, I think Quick Striker was 15%, right? So that would be 1,500 healing. Times, I don't know, it's 15 times, isn't it like 15 times 333? Wouldn't that deal 5k damage and create an infinite loop or something like this? Or did I make a mistake? 1 sec. I'm curious. If he heals for 1,500 divided by 115. Yeah, I think it should work, no? If you have a Quick Striker Cyan, I think you might be able to create an infinite loop. You kill a unit with Darken, which causes him to heal, which causes you to kill, which causes you to heal, which causes you to kill. Maybe. So yeah, I'll keep that one in mind. Maybe there could be a tech here involving the Quick Striker emblem with 3 Darken. It's probably something worth testing in Talkers. Yeah, I might test this in Talkers first before I waste my time chasing this somewhere else. We're actually getting the mana side of Piltover buffed, which is cool. I don't really care about this stuff here. Mutation, okay, so this one is interesting. You always get an offensive mutation first. That's quite valuable. That means Nucleus, Spines, and the damage M1. That's a pretty big buff for Kaiser comps, especially with the level 7 Kaiser. How do you get 3 Darken? Well, it's either Aatrox with double Darken artifact, or it's Aatrox Zahen with one artifact. Okay. Ishtal getting lots and lots and lots of... I might have to play more Ishtal on this quest, just to play around these new quests here. Alternate, man, going to 5, 4, and 700. Late game alternate is getting a lot of points. I like that. Interest is also easier, which is nice. Interest was a bit of a pain. They're also adding a crazy amount of duplicators into the late game cash outs to like guarantee that you get Brock 2 to stabilize. So it feels like there might be some value in playing late game Ishtal. I will definitely play more Ishtal next patch. I want to play around these late game cash outs, and I want to get the HP quest against PvE rounds as well. Briar's getting some... Briar 3-star is getting the AP side buffed. That's actually kind of cool. It was kind of strange that 3-star Briar had the exact same scaling as 1-star Briar, so I appreciate that. Also, Briar, Kiana reroll here, getting buffs. Jin is attack speed to 1, so Jin is like more Shojin IE than Ginzo now. Ginzo's like actually probably bad on Jin now. Also, it might make it makes Jin into Yonara a bit stranger, but yeah. Orianna is getting buffs. I mean, with the easy Orianna unlock, I wonder if we're actually gonna see more Ori. We might see a comeback of that Ishtar Piltover comp. The one that does Bard, Ori, Nico, Vi. Might see a comeback of that comp. What do we have here? Don't care. So strongest Leona grants strongest Diana AP per second. I think the idea here was to try to combine the two of them more. Because it's like you often sold Leona and only played Diana, which I guess Riot wasn't a fan of. Zoe might see some play. I mean, 7/7 spell damage is not horrible. I skipped 2 cost. No, this was 2 cost. I went through this. What are you saying? I talked about Orianna specifically. I didn't skip anything. It was just, there was nothing interesting. Garen nerf, Braum buff. Fix is more consistent, but they changed a little bit how his damage works. And some Diana shield changes. We'll see how Diana ends up playing around. Okay, this is probably one of the biggest changes in the entire patch. The Taric is losing the durability thing. That was pretty much the reason why Ambassador 3-star against Taric was, like, why she got, like, stuck for so long. This is kind of a big buff to 3-star T4 units, because they get stuck less on Taric now. Oh wait, I need to change the timer 1 sec. Still have that chatbot thing on. Where is it? Yeah. Okay. And then Kai'Sa, she's just getting a nerf because she's easier to get. I mean, Kai'Sa is getting multiple buffs, right? You can get her at level 7, and the first void is always offensive. Both of these are definitely relevant Kai'Sa buffs. Aatrox doesn't scale with attack speed anymore, but he gets a damage buff. Any buff? Kindred doesn't get the invulnerability anymore. That's a pretty, like, so both Kindred and Taric kind of like don't have the whole immortality thing going on anymore. Because one of these two people really dislikes these Oxforce mechanics. And Galio scales less with MR, but more with armor, right? Or like he gains an armor scaling, but he loses some MR scaling. Mel, small buff. So Shyvana, because like Shyvana, this passive reduction is permanent now, right? The moment she transforms, your team doesn't lose it anymore. And that's why they kind of also had to nerf it. It definitely, like, a Shyvana 1-star is so much better now with 0 items than any team. Because in the past it was like you wanted Shyvana to transform and then live as long as possible. Now you just want her to transform and the rest doesn't matter anymore. Some T-Hex, some Thresh changes, hopefully Thresh is gonna do a little bit better now. Some Ziggs nerfs. Senna Lucian loses Black Mist, which is probably a good idea because that mechanic was kind of that thing was kind of like hard to understand. Aurelion now scales with ability damage dealt. So that's kind of a big one. Like the itemization for Aurelion will change a lot. He's gonna go more into a crit build, I think. I think he's gonna be like Shojin, Jewel, Nashor, to be honest. That kind of makes sense, but we'll see. Also, he goes to 75 max mana. It's also interesting. Then some Golem, some changes for Xerath Charms. Sacrificial Guard, which one was that? Wait, was this the AoE exploding soldiers? Because I like those. I'm kind of sad if they're gone. I like those. Meh. Okay, but overall this should be buffs for the most part. And what do we have here? Edge of Night. The normal Edge of Night now heals for missing health. That's useful. Anything relevant here? Not really, just small buffs to underperforming items. Okay, this is a big one. We get a Cosmic Calling augment where you get a Spear of Shojin, a Leona, and a Taric on 3/7. I will definitely have to play Aurelian based around this augment. Growth Mindset is back, but it's just flat XP. Thanks for that. Aura Farming has an item, but it's delayed. Bring of Ruined Nerf. Oh, what? Melee carry golem reward removed. I mean, melee carry was worthless anyway. Wait, right? One sec. TFT buddy bot. Where are you? Augment table, call to chaos. I think they mean this one. They mean BT, Mittens, Radiant Titans. Because like the ranged one is actually good and the tank one is good. So they just removed this one who was kind of useless. Which makes sense. And I think they said something about the golden egg was getting changed. What was it? The golden egg item anvil. So you get the egg and an item instead of an egg and 2 items. I see. Chosen Wolf getting buff. Anything else? Crash Test Dummies is getting a buff. Some nerfs here. Oh yeah, the golden eggs cash out that... There's a golden egg cash out that is supposed to give you 3 artifacts or something, and it only gives 2. Hard Committing is getting a gold buff because nobody likes it. Hustler doesn't grant XP anymore. So Hustler was like a really hard performing augment. It's probably... Is it dead now? I think it's dead now, no? I think Hustler might be dead now, what we'll see. Brinky, thanks for the prime. I don't know, it's... You do, like, you get some initial value, but keep in mind that initial gold value for Hustler doesn't mean as much because you have no interest. So usually an augment giving you a lot of flat gold is good because you can build up interest and add snowballs. But this isn't the case here. So you lose... you do lose sort of like 1 gold per round. Which is slightly compensated by having more starting gold, but this will definitely make Hustler scale worse. Yeah, Force removed is fine. Precision and Grace doesn't dash at the start of combat anymore, so there's no more manipulation here to get people into the enemy backline. Slice of Life is worse. Some nerfs here. Word Runes is removed until they rework it, and Worth the Wait thankfully doesn't have the delay turn anymore. Anything else? Bug fixes. Darius no longer mana locked. Okay. I don't think these circumstances were that rare, by the way. From what I've heard, has happened too much. Not sure about that word rare here. Man of Thief bug fix. I think what they say here, Galio no longer interacts with other systems. There's 2 systems. I think they mean the Thief's Gloves bug. And there's actually another bug as well. If you get Galio from an orb, like let's say birthday present, what can actually happen is if you have a full bench and you pick up the orb, you can spawn a Galio 2 on your board and he can stay on the board. So I think these are what they mean. Like the Thief's Gloves doesn't work anymore and the orb doesn't work anymore. This is, I assume this means duping Bilgewater items, which has been yeah, you were able to like dupe Bilgewater items. A lot of people have reported that. So that should probably be this change here. And then the Taamkench can't give spatulas and frying pans anymore. That's a massive nerf to 10 Bilgewater. Because like it used to be so easy to get 10 Bilgewater through Taamkench. And yeah, this is like a void bug that didn't matter as much. And then Big Friend. I never really took Big Friend much anyway. Okay. Short summary about this patch. What can we say? I mean, definitely. So what? Let's see. 16.3. What interests me? I want to play like Aurelian, especially with new augment. That one is interesting. I want to try out the Darius. I want to try out 3 Darken. Check new Ishtar. Check out the new Ishtar quest thingies. I suppose like meta wise, I think we're gonna see a lot more Kaiser. It would make sense for like patch comes Thursday. This is like stuff I want to see. Like Kaiser should be Kaiser level 7 plus offensive void. So I feel like Kaiser being like the fact that you can reach Kaiser so quickly and you always will have like the chance of getting a good void mutation for her is like much higher than before. So I can definitely see Kaiser seeing a lot more play. Outside of that, the aura things is, I think it's a nice quality of life change that you don't have to worry about Taric, Shyvana, and Skarner dying anymore, and still not like having a 1-star Taric, Shyvana, or Skarner and not having items on them always felt awkward because you sometimes wanted to put them in the backline so they don't die as fast. Outside of that, yeah, we'll have to see how the meta ends up developing. I feel like the Aatrox buff was a bit too small. I think I would have liked to see more Aatrox buffs. We'll have to see how TX lands. What was the Garen nerf? Garen nerf was slightly less spell here. I think Garen and Demacia is still gonna be quite dominant overall. And there was like no sonar change, right? And Garen is just losing a small amount of heal. And technically the Galio change wasn't even really a nerf. So it was just sort of like he's a little bit better with armor items now. Gwen encounter min-max augment. It's already... Jiraiya, check out the YouTube shorts. I made a short about this interaction already. It's always funny when people expose themselves as being non-YouTube short watchers. Sup, Dory? But yeah. Okay, well, for today we still have 16.2, but yeah, it looks like we have a few new interesting things to try in the next patch. How's the map on Galio's build now? Honestly, like, you know, doesn't Adaptive Helm gives armor and MR, so why would anything change? Isn't it like literally the same? Adaptive Helm gives you both defensive stats, so if you gain armor but you lose some MR, I don't really see how Adaptive is... Like, Adaptive should still be best in slot on him. Is it a YouTube short from the Duck Main? Yes. It's from last week. I talked about the crafting thing and I talked about golden remover removing your scissors. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've never seen anybody get close to Thresh 3. I usually struggle getting a Thresh 2-star. Do you have specific comps in mind for 16.2? Honestly, we kind of threw everything you can do in 16.2. So I think the next two days are just trying to get either artifacts or interesting augments, but comp-wise, I think we cooked through this patch. I mean, Shiraya, you can also see there's a YouTube channel, not a YouTube channel, there's a Discord channel where all the... You can set notifications if you want to get notified if there's a new video on the main channel, for example. You can just take the YouTube notification role in Discord, for example.
A symphony of justice.
We got adrenaline modules as the first one. A Blitz 2. I don't really want to play Echo if I can avoid it. I'm more interested in a Scion.
When does the killing start?
I have 3 Bruisers, some Zorn. I could unlock LeBlanc if I get an item here. Crit. Nah, it's IE, Sterak, Striker.
The sea is ripe for battle.
Okie dokie, let's see. We got Scouting Party. I think I want to try Xin Zhao here. But the problem is... people... oh man, these people are like faster with picking. Only 2 people have not picked yet. Okay, only 1 person. Man, these guys are faster than usual. Okay, everybody picked, which means the hen is in the pool. Rip. Okay.
Oh, Zion! You escaped too? And you're here. It's me.
Bit of a shame that we couldn't get... bit of a shame that we couldn't get ourselves the Zahen augment, even with additional rerolls. Does no scout, no pivot work on Zahen? I mean, the thing is, like, no scout, no pivot is based on the augment. It's not based on units anymore. And that's why it should work, yes.
Back. The sea is ripe for battle.
I had a 350 AD Jinx today. She was fun until Deadlier Blades broke. What happened? Did you split them apart with Gwen Scissors, Salvage Bin, or did you upgrade them to Radiant Deathblade? Someone griefed my Zahen Emerald. How do you grief Zahen? I mean, you can hold Xin Zhao's, but Xin is crazy contested at the moment because of Demacia. They don't work together. Made a short for my channel showing the bond. Okay. I'll make a note of it. This is LeBlanc. Okay, let me check. Let me check out your short. What is happening? That you're losing AD. Interesting. He was dropping 100% AD after a takedown. Strange. Last week I completed the impossible lift. Congrats. Very nice. Maybe we should just go... I mean, we could do LeBlanc 3, but could have also went for the Draven here. I mean, I kind of need to look for Portable Forge here and see if I can get an artifact that allows me to cook a bit. It's not really clear where this is going at the moment. Eagle's fraud again? I mean, if I ever do double Aegis again, I'm gonna have to do it either on a defender or on Leona. Because people were really mad that I used it on Cyan.
Return the crown, butcher, or I
Is Vi carry a thing yet? No. I like Vi, but she doesn't really scale into late. She's a nice early mid game unit, that's her job. This is not looking good. This is not looking good at all. I mean, Light Shield, I only like Light Shield Wukong and that's about it. The shield value is not that impressive. I mean, the thing is, like, you can just do Stoneplate with Light Shield if you want to play in the fantasy of a big shield. There's no real reason to base an artifact slot on it. Oh, he's doing the Aphelios Nico comp that has been running around. I saw it on Reddit. They're doing Aphelios Nidalee duo carry. Kinda strange, but whatever.
The
waves will drag you down unless you fight to shore.
No mana build over, so I'm probably not interested in spreading roots. Nah, I'll do PBE on Wednesday, I think. I think today and tomorrow is still 16.2. I mean, maybe I'll go PBE tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, Nidalee, like, Nico's in a lot of comps right now. Edge Waddledown was already, yes. You can, on YouTube, you can rewind. It is a dual stream after all, if you want to go through the patch rundown. I mean, I can't get Cosmic Hauling at the moment. This is still live server.
When does the killing start?
After perfect cook, fraud, Aegis, Galio. That sounds horrible.
Here I am.
This guy has 5 science and he's committing onto the Bruiser comp, I see. I mean, I'm closer to a LeBlanc Noxus comp than a science recomp, so all fine with me. Could check for portable fort, maybe Dawncore. Mess hall, meh. Roots, maybe. I mean, Seraphims is good on LeBlanc, I suppose. We also have Savage Bin to potentially create more Archangels. I don't know, this entire game just smells like top 4 go next. I don't know.
For Demacia.
Witness the strength of Noxus.
Not Draven. Draven.
I mean, we could certainly just top 4 go next and use this as a warm-up game. Don't know if there's anything else possible here. I guess I can focus on answering questions on chat. Atakan with his augment is fun, yeah. I was happy I managed to get a tuber out of it recently. Hello, sword. What do you think about Blighting Jewel? Not much. I mean, Tech Priest, regarding the bug with Deadlier Blades, the easiest thing you can do is just post your short in the Mordog Discord bug report channel. Since you have video proof, they're gonna be happy about that. Have I managed all regions, Rise? I mean, the only way to truly get all regions is to have Ishtar give you the missing regions in the end. That was my Ionic Spark. I think I'll just take the Draven pair with the belt. And then the belt can be like a Visage, maybe. There is no Shadow Isle emblem? Yes, there's no Shadow Isle emblem. We can do Declaw if we want. Then we're stuck with a... I mean, honestly, let's just even shroud this. I know I'm gonna remove these items anyway. That's the beautiful part about Salvage Bin, right? You can just slam without consequence. You got a guy with Banner Bounty, which is a bit scary. Does a guy with Banner Bounty have an emblem? He has Pandora, so with Pandora he can guarantee Vagar, so he doesn't have the rot problem at least. But he looks to be going for 3 stars. Might be too late for 10 Yordle. Will they revert Blighting? No. Also, it's not only a Singed. Malzahar would have been crazy with Blighting as well.
They'll regret opposing me.
I think that link is like set 13. Yeah. It's a very old link. But since I don't really care, I also don't care about updating. Have you tried putting somebody like Vayne in front and then you tank some of the damage, he goes back? You can do that. I think people are like, I did try stuff like this more in the past. To waste to waste a little bit of damage. It can be scary if the opponents have a lot of upfront CC. But I do remember doing plays like this a bit more in the past. I think you used to do it with Kai'Sa. But I think back in the day, like I think it was like set 9 Kai'Sa maybe. But what I remember is that so one of the reasons why you put them in the front line is they also gained mana from damage taken. So the idea was you put her in the front line, she gets the first cast faster, and then she dashes to safety, and you waste people's time. But the problem is that now you only waste people's time, and the whole like gaining mana doesn't work anymore. Yeah, I don't think that Yordle player is gonna reach level 10 unless he gets a tech crown. I mean, it is a scouting party, so he could roll for coronation, so he only needs to reach level 9. That is possible.
Noxus suffers no cowards.
Just looking for a road home.
Okay, what do you got for me here? It's Ionic for sure. Which leaves me with a lot of AD items that I can't really use. I mean, unless I want to play Ambessa, but my god, I don't want to play Ambessa. Steadfast, Even Shroud, Stoneblade Striker. Eon, I mean, there's like Eon, BT, Sterok. It's very Ambessa heavy. How was the weekend? That was fine. Played some Hightail, worked on some YouTube videos. Chosen Wolves, it exists. It's getting buffed on Thursday, but I have to take it. I've never seen this before. Chosen Wolves. I actually kind of have items, which is cool. So this is 7 Noxus, but we still need the Kindred. Wait, so how does this work? When Kindred casts, Ambessa gains protection. When Ambessa casts, Wolf strikes all people hit. I guess we could go for Eon and Even Shroud, and then can also do BT here, Striker. I guess the Even Shroud is actually okay now.
You remind me of all those reckoners no one remembers.
This could be Hand of Justice, Sterok, something like that. I would have 0 items for Kindred. I mean, I have like a bunch of AP items. So technically I was playing an AP comp when I got this. Do you have a regular job? I'm a full-time TFT content creator. That is my job. Like, I do stream 5 times a week. I publish multiple videos per week. I do a lot of research in my off time. It is a full-time job for me. Wait, if I break apart this stuff here, what can I build? I have Ginzo here, so that's cool. I have Sterok and Hosh here, that's also cool. Maybe a second Ginzo here. Let's see if we can make this augment work or not. I heard it's terrible. I mean, that's why they're buffing it, right? Like, one problem I already see is I don't have Vanquisher active. So, well, I kinda need an Ambessa too. You kind of need Ambassador too, you need a Vanquisher, and you need a Kindred too. And then we can... I mean, for now it's 7 Noxus to help us out with the mid-game. And we go from there. Yeah, I mean, Sentinels of Light was actually not getting a buff. So, I mean, you can argue that it's strong because Demacia is strong, but... It is kind of telling that this is the only one of the partner augments that they buff. I eventually will have to go down to 5 Noxus, I'm pretty sure. We kick out Darius and we might kick out LeBlanc as well. Every time I try to play LeBlanc, I can never find this unit on 2-star. I think I want to try double Ginzo on the Kindred and then go from there. Eventually, I will have to cut down to 5 Noxus, I think. At like maybe Disruptor with Mel and then Fiddlesticks. Ah, of course. Of course, you give me the upgrades. I mean, I still take the upgrades because it makes Atakan stronger. But yeah. I mean, that I don't find Cyan 2 is okay because there's like Cyan reroll in the lobby. So that's fine. Hello, August. Okay, I kind of want to go level 9 and focus on Kindred Ambessa, then Mel Azir, Fiddlesticks. I mean, right now we're fine, but we're fine because of Atakan. We're fine because 7 Noxus is strong in stage 4. Oh yeah, right. Right. I took this augment, I wanted to play LeBlanc, but then I got chosen Wolves, and I didn't even have LeBlanc 2-star at that point, so I was like, let's pivot. Actually, I kind of forgot I had Seraphim, to be honest. We can build an Archangel again, and then give it to Fiddlesticks. He's gonna be happy about it. How about full 80 Kindred and Tank Ambassador? I mean, it sounds terrible either way. I mean, the thing is, like, Ambessa has Eon, Starrock, and a sustain items. I mean, it's not like I want full DPS on her.
We fight so differently, Cyan.
I wonder if I have to stay on 8. I'm kind of broke. And I'm lacking upgrades. Stay on 8 until we at least have Ambassador 2, but... Go Archangel Kindred. Sounds awful. Oh, we got an ambassador for free. Interesting. Actually, let me roll for one ambassador. Nice Brom. Kindred, cool.
Come, Scion. Let us end this mockery.
Yeah, now you give me the stuff that I don't... I guess we're just playing for top 4. What do we have? Whisper. We don't need Whisper. Infinity Edge plus Vamox, maybe? Giant Slayer? I don't know. I mean, I could go level 9 and then have 0 gold to roll any of my units, so... Yeah, this is this Aphelios Nidalee combo. It's currently the flavor, the new flavor of this patch. Nico 3, Aphelios 3, and then Nidalee. Dun, dun, dun. Well, maybe we get a kindred out of the carousel. Do we want Infinity Edge? Can also do Giant Slayer maybe. Instead of Infinity Edge. We have Anti-Heal, we have Armor Pen. But we don't have his Vanquisher right now, that's actually bothering me a bit.
The rumor of your vanity isn't overrated.
Nice fizz. I mean, I kind of want to stay on 7 Noxus because this Atakan unit is being very useful at them right now to secure the top 4. The concept of a Nidalee Aphelios comp. I mean, what even is the concept of that comp? Well, to get Nidalee, you need to reroll. So, and instead of only rolling for Nidalee, they're just adding the Aphelios, who takes the 80 items and works as a carry. I mean, that's kind of the logic behind it, no? you do like you have T2 units with Vi, Nico, Bard, Aphelios. So you have like other units to roll together with Nico. The Nico is the main priority because you need Nico to get Nidalee, because Nidalee is kind of the main star. And Aphelios just takes sort of like the 80 items in that comp. I mean, it's definitely too much value, yes. But you can play this without too much value as well. Now he lost against the other Aphelios Bruiser player. I mean, it doesn't even look like he's making top 4, by the way. Is there a kindred here? There actually is. So there would be a kindred 2 and a Prontmore, both quite valuable. Both quite appreciated. Okay, cool. At least we get to see the power. I think I'll keep the Ionic because of Atakan.
There are so many ways to die.
The arcane is at my fingertips.
Show me all that you have learned, Mel.
We do Ionic here, brought Amongst Derek here. Don't think we ever need LeBlanc again. Yeah, you can technically separate the two of them because of the way the Chosen Wolves works. Radiant item print? Yes, definitely.
I'm ready to show you what I've learned.
Definitely. Dude. The ambassador died because before Kindred could ult. I mean, he's level 9 with Callista 2, Fiddle 2 in a Shadow Isle board. So rip me. Ambassador died so fast there. It's actually crazy. That's a big Cyan. 11,000 HP. Let me... Let me change my item build. You don't really notice anything from this augment though. Maybe you notice a slight kindred damage increase, but that's about it. Like the problem with the invulnerability is that Ambessa is very frontline focused. And Kindred often jumps to the front as well. Definitely, like, it really does feel like this augment isn't doing anything, which is, I guess, why they're buffing it, but it's always bad if you can't even tell what the augment is really doing. When Ambessa cast, Wolf strikes all enemy hits, dealing reduced damage. It really is such a nothing burger of a augment. I mean, I'm still missing Vanquisher for spell crit that would help to increase Ambessa's damage. Yeah, it's hard to make Kindred old multiple times.
They flee Noxus on the roads we built.
A random Vanquisher would be appreciated. Okay. We got ourselves a random Vanquisher. Now can we find a better one? No. Anything useful here? No. I mean, maybe I can beat the... The Kindred needs a Vanquisher emblem. That's actually maybe you're right, yeah. Problem is I didn't want to go out of 7 Noxus, because 7 Noxus was one of the few things keeping me alive. This Ambessa is just dying so fast. Nah. I'm sorry, but there's just no value in this. I have an idea for this comp, but... Okay, this was Ambessa Kindred Augment. Yeah, it's not like the thing is, like, I didn't prioritize Vanquisher because I knew it wouldn't make that much of a difference. That's why I stayed on 7 Noxus, just to farm the top 4. I mean, of course, I remember support items, and well, there never really was. There was one patch where ZZ Rod was popular, but Riot immediately killed off that comp. But the problem is, Mort said he's really happy about removing support items from the game, because from their point of view, they simplified the game to make it easier to learn. So I don't expect them to return anytime soon. For me, it's always sad because, like, for me it's like I want as many tools as possible, even if they're niche. Just having a tool is something that's fun for me. And yeah, it's like, the thing is, like, I always expect every patch in every meta to be shit. I never expect the meta to be balanced and fun. I'm like assuming every meta, every patch is shit. And the way for me to have fun is to have as many tools as possible to navigate in the shitfest that is every meta. So what Riot ended up doing is they removed the tools and they kept the shitfest. So now we still have to slug through shitty metas and everything, but now I have less tools to play around. And that's what's really frustrating for me.
I'd like to bargain for a little freedom.
You got Hero, Viego with Crash Test and Vanquisher Emblem. Okay, but yeah, Vanquisher Thresh was not worth it if you watched that video. I would probably kept it on the Viego, the Vanquisher Emblem. Too many tools, increase barrier of entry. Yeah, I mean... The thing is, like, it didn't stop people from picking up TFT, did it? Right? We had those things in the first place. TFT was very successful with these things, you know.
Find me greater.
And I will not argue that TFT magically became more successful with the removal of support items.
Protect the faithful.
I will not argue that. You know, when they removed support items, 9.5. Was 9.5 in any way more appealing than 9.0? Of course not.
Bow your head or lose it.
I miss Banshee's Wail, yeah. I miss a lot of things. I miss a lot of things. What is Ionia? Reroar. It's not really clear where this is going yet. Why do you say they have support items in the game? You mean singular? They have a support item in the game called Blightshield Crest, which is arguably the most boring artifact imaginable, and it's only interesting because of like Wukong interactions.
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak of it.
We have a Ginzo opener. Let's see. We know it's gold sub encounter with a Ginzo opener. It is gold. I could check for Trials of Twilight again. It was actually nicer when Trials of Twilight was considered completely worthless, because then you always knew nobody would take it. But now, this guy, if he gets Trials of Twilight, he has like 4 Zinzaos, right? So he would absolutely take it. Okay, Trials is in the pool. Can we find it? No. We have a cooking pot though. We could try something with Arcanist Emblem.
Get ready.
With an Arcanist Emblem. Let's go from here. You know what would be funny? We do like Arcanist Galio and he just like ults multiple times in a row. That would be kind of funny.
Symphony of justice.
Thoughts? Thoughts about Arcanist Galio ulting multiple times in a row. Yeah, the only problem is the cooking pot would be wasted on him because he's in the back line, but... Isn't he mana locked? Doesn't matter. Arcanist Emblem banks mana. There is never mana loss. I like the idea of it. At least it's something I've never seen, so it could be interesting. I mean, yeah, Seraph is obvious. Like, I've done an Arcanist Aurelian already, so... Seraph or Galio could be fun. Why can't Galio crit cause bug? Also, doesn't look like the Galio thingy is getting fixed.
Lady Sona, if I fall today, let your song carry me home.
I mean, we could probably just Arcanist this. Sorry, Kiana. Kinda need to spread them apart though. I wanna go Adaptive if I wanna go into Galio.
Protect the faithful. For my father.
I mean, the cool thing is that Galio wants Adaptive and the Adaptive interacts with the Arcanist Emblem, so... Imagine Galio crashes onto the board, he kills unit and then immediately gains mana from the Arcanist Emblem. Could be funny. I can definitely see the vision.
that hero.
Vayne with a belt is great, but obviously Nico pair with cloak has higher value. I probably want to go Jarvan 3, Sonar 3. Yeah. I am uncontested on the Mars here. So I think I will just stabilize this with Jarvan Sonar 3. Get myself a Galio and then... I mean, I will lose the cooking pot value, but I'm okay with that. I think Archangel Galio might still be bugged if I'm not mistaken.
My prince, heed your training. The lance may falter, but you must not.
Thoughts on Arcanist and Invoker emblem on Seraphine? Seraphine is horrible with Arcanist emblem. Thank you, thanks for the sub and the 2 months. I am not touching this board. Arcanus Nidalee could work in theory.
There's so much pain in Shenjiao's heart. Why?
Why? I missed the patch notes, but it seemed overall positive, and I watched. That is fine. I mean, there's definitely new comms that will open up, specifically based around Targon and then maybe Darius and Kai'Sa. So the meta should swap around a bit. Yeah, I will probably play a little bit more Ishtar next patch. Dude, what are these boards? Are you guys okay? Crazy.
A symphony of justice.
Nah, I mean, he had a Rek'Sai too. Rek'Sai 2 was also kind of a big problem right now.
Find me greater foes.
I mean, it's probably Void for now. Oh, nice sonars. Oh, riding the wave.
Freljord awakens.
Riding the wave.
There's so much pain.
Ah, that's a lot of poppies.
Why?
Not bad. I mean, like the thing with the T-Hex hiding the pilot, it should work as long as the pilot is within the T-Hex. Like the moment the T-Hex spits out the pilot or the round or your units reset, that's when it should stop working. Anyway, good night, swapping to YouTube and bedtime. Okay, good night. Oh, it's missed connections for sure. Of course, immediately get...
I fight for the dream of Demacia.
Wait, I immediately... Wait, that was the worst thing that could have happened. Well, correction, this is the worst thing that could have happened.
I hope the hero likes me.
Correction, this is the worst thing. Come on!
Protect the faithful.
Come on! No, okay.
Righteous retribution.
Unbelievable. Okay, that was kind of funny. That was the worst misconnection I've ever seen in my life. But yeah, I could have actually placed one more. Wait, did I sell Anivia on my board? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I could have actually placed one more unit on my board to try to fix this a bit better. Fair. That's the point here. So Aurelian now, I mean, new patch is Thursday, people. We are still Monday. There's a lot of time until next patch. Oh yeah, I love the fact that Echo 1 can kill my entire team. Loving it. Having Sona without Archangel is a bit rough.
I fight for the dream of Demacia. I fight for the dream of Demacia.
We need 1 Garen, 1 Lux, right? 1 Garen or 1 Lux. Gotcha.
I am
Or 1 Vayne. Or 2 Poppies. But the earlier I have Galio, the less value I get out of Cooking Pot, but whatever. I mean, it would be funny if Cooking Pot still works on Galio, but I've never tested that. Could go for Cloak into BT and then play BT Adaptive Arcanist Galio. Although double adaptive would kind of be more fun, but maybe just go for Garenite. Maybe just do Jarvan items right now. Oh, never mind, there's a Lux. Okay. There's a Lux, which we will prio, which will give us Galio. Cooking Pot buffing Galio on the bench would be peak. Well, is Thieves Close bug right on Galio? I mean, it's getting fixed on Thursday. That's the fastest Galio unlock I've seen. I've seen faster. With the Marcia emblem, it's easy to unlock him in stage 3, 1, 3, 2. Okay. I think I'll actually Spirit Visage this for now. Well, then first we have to find out how exactly Cooking Pot works with Galio, because I don't think I've ever seen this interaction. And then we go from there. God, we're gonna lose like 500 HP by probably placing this Cooking Pot on Galio.
Demacia marches as one.
Okay, time to... So, Sona has 1620. Garen has 1... And now actually Garen should join the board. Okay, so... Let's do this. Poppy 1530. Galio 110, 1620. And then let's find out if Cooking Pot interacts in any kind of way.
For the cause!
Okay, let's see the mana value of Galio. So ults. Oh, he's mana locked really long. Oh, it's because of the shield, right? It is technically possible for Galio to cast twice in a row. Okay, Cooking Pot, Galio. Nope. Yep.
You know, gargoyles and Yordles
That's
have
a lot of
in
HP lost, but whatever.
No, I'm more of a magic nullifying.
Wait, let me just do this. So we get like some HP in the PvE round. Declaw is bad on Galio compared to Adaptive. Always has been. Morello is good.
Quiet, please.
Very BF heavy. We could give Galio Morello. And then maybe Shojin on a Sona. Let's do this for now. Yeah, these can be like Lux items, we'll see. I wanna see if I can make this Galio, if I can make him if I can cause him to cast multiple times. Oh my god, did you see how much mana he had once the shield was over? That's actually okay, that's kind of cool. So he's mana locked while the shield is up. But once the shield is down, he gets out of the banked mana back. So it's definitely possible for him to ult multiple times in a row. Okay, kind of cool. Oh, maybe it's Salvage Bin. It's not Spirit Link. It's I mean Reinforcement can help with Lux Garen, but now Second Wave also not that bad. But I think I'll take the Salvage.
I hope the hero likes me.
Not Draven. Draven.
We also have a crit Chain Vest here, which we can remove. Okay, one sec. What do we want here? We have no cloak for a second adaptive right now, but I think I like doing one thieves for the Poppy. We could do sun. I mean, no, we have. I think we just do this.
For my father, the king.
Okay. Let's go from here. Keep an eye out on the Galio. Okay, he got like 2 kills there, right? Yeah, he had 80 mana when the shield was gone. Could have went for Archangel with Sunfire. That's fine. Okay, this is kind of cool. I'm liking it. It's a shame with the Cooking Pot value, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Honestly, not as bad as I thought it would be.
Choose evil, get shot.
Okay, this is a Brock. Let's see if Galio can handle this Brock. There's the first cast. He can't really heal back up, so this is a bit scary. It takes him a long time to get the shield again, though.
The light will guide you. Even now.
Nah, this doesn't work. I tested it. Cooking pot doesn't work on the bench. Ooh, another frying pan. We can play Invoker on the Galio instead of Shojin. Invoker Arcanus Galio is a time. For ultimate negative cooking pot value. Am I actually going for negative cooking pot value? I almost don't want to. I'm hesitating. What am I doing? What is happening? What is this cursed Galio build? I wanna get this Galio to 2-star so badly. Oh, he takes so much damage though. Not having BT yeah, this is the problem with like not having I mean, I guess we just need him 2-star. Minus 100 HP every round because of this. Ah, man. This sucks. This sucks. Do we just go for 4? I mean, we can definitely add more Arcanus, and we can add more Invokers as well. Tattoo tata. I need to rush 9 and get that Galio to 2-star. I'm gonna lose my mind. What can we do with these BFs, by the way? Not much. How much play HP I have? 69 minus 2. And damage is not high enough yet. If this game goes on YouTube, can somebody in the comments tell me how much HP I wasted by doing this stupid cooking pot Galio? Sadly, Tarek doesn't really work with Galio on the bench. Oh, BT. Do we maybe give up the Invoker emblem and just give him a BT and we do like Invoker Lux or something? Or Invoker Jarvan could even work. I don't think Invoker is worth it. I like the BT more, I think. We definitely, yeah, I mean, AP on Galio, it does not mean more damage, by the way. Keep that in mind. Galio doesn't scale on AP. It's just the shield that scales. I kind of like having. Let's do this. I'm not really digging the whole Invoker here. Let's see, we don't need this. What can we do here? I think it's just Stone Plate with a Giant Slayer. That sounds fine to me. Okay.
For the cause.
I need to position the Lux differently though. My Galio kinda died without casting, right? The guy died really fast. Nice Kaiser damage, I guess. So... Well, we have enough HP that we can chill. God, I hope I can find Galio too on 9, otherwise this is scary. Yeah, we will see a lot of Kaiser next patch, pretty sure. Oh, it's a Luden's Niddly. It's cute. Okay, Mr. Galio, your time to shine. He died again without casting. I hate you. Why are you so unreliable? Nice Niddly, I guess.
I will never turn my back on Demacia.
What we do is right.
Do I have enough HP to wait until 6-1? I mean, I kind of need to start winning some fights. Do we have an alternative to the Slorus? Depends. We want to go for Invoker. Could definitely go for... I mean, no, we can't go for Silas this game. I am not giving up this Jarvan. Please tell me I can actually win a fight now. Yeah, Shyvana sounds like a good idea. Galio, please! Yeah, there's this problem with Arcanus Galio where he's so squishy on one side, he doesn't actually kill enough units to do multiple casts. Everybody's just 3-star too tanky. Well, time to go 9 next round. We're dying. We're bleeding out. There's a Shyvana with a Visage. That's decent. Probably Vamox. Yeah, Galio 1 just... Galio 1 with items is just... yeah.
My prince, heed your training. The lands may falter, but you must not.
Shurima's legacy will endure.
Really? No, it's too late for Orndo.
For Demacia.
Great. I found a Garen too, and that's it. Oh wait, now I'm buffing Lux here.
Kill you again.
Ah, Subcodex. Yeah, unfortunately there was a technical hiccup, so I can't do the thing I wanted to do today. Hey, we wanna fight. Good job, Sona.
Have you seen my bear Tivers?
Well, we're not lacking for legendaries. Maybe I could have played Annie for 4 Arcanas.
Demacia must lead by example.
Oh wait, I don't actually have enough. Oops. This Galio unit, man. What a jerk, not showing up.
For the cause!
Should probably move items to Lux now, right? Then again, Sona is kind of nice. I like the fact that Sona and Lux can hit the Nidalee while Nico's still alive. That's useful.
The light will guide you, even now.
My forge is my home.
Again, it's too late for Ornn for this to be worth it. Maybe, I think I should have kept the Annie and play for Arcanist and call it a day. MF3, really? Nah, it doesn't have MF3, what do you mean? Yeah, M4 Invoker doesn't do much, if I'm honest. Yeah, I could have done Zillion Lysandra, but
You ready?
I mean, I can still do it. But
Demacia must lead by example.
oh, one Galio.
Demacia, it's the only place I've been.
Can't believe I have to do this. Mr. ZS3, actually true. I just wanna see an Arcanist Galio 2-star popping off. That's all I want. Is that so much to ask for? Oh my god, this Kaiser has 500 IQ. I started winning again, even though I didn't really change much. Please, dear RNG gods, just one Galio, please. Man, the amount of HP I lost from Cooking Pot is insane now. Guaranteed if.
Come,
That guy is kind of nice. That's
our enemies once more.
I stand at your side once more,
I can do this for now. Little Shyvana is also not bad, but I can also do Annie, but then I lose Jugga. But we can do. I mean, we could also do this and give up the Warden, because the Warden doesn't really matter. Somebody here is close to 334. I can smell it. There's like 8 Nidalees, but I can't deny that. I mean, this is 5 Arcanas. That's not really a solution either. This Galio is just dying so fast. He's so squishy. Yeah, we made top 3 for now. Oh my god. I can't believe it. We actually got it. Surely this is the comeback. This is the comeback of all times.
The dragon nears.
Surely. Come on, Galio. Give me... Save me. Give me double ult, Mr. Galio. Give me double ult and show me what you can do. Let's see, Jarvan is at 3468 HP. Okay, come on. First crash, Galio. Nice. Okay, so he's CC'd. Yes, nice. That didn't kill anything, so the Arcanist emblem does nothing. And he's dead. Okay, I'm never doing this again, thank you. Thank you for playing. Okay, Gigi. Yeah, that's a fraud. Okay, man, two like almost tubers, but yeah, I'm not doing that again. Probably could have won that game by just doing like Lux 3-star with itemized and Invoker and whatnot, but we got third because of the Marcia, pretty much, yes. We got third because we had a Sonar 3, a Jarvan 3, and a Garen 2. But yeah, that was kind of fraud. No, mana lock doesn't matter. Why do I have to keep repeating this? How are you guys not getting that? Mana lock does not matter for Arcanist Emblem. It banks all the mana you get from kills. Why am I playing an Emerald? Because I forfeit half my games, and also because in lower elos you can cook more. In higher elos you're just getting stomped by metacoms without really being able to retaliate. And the thing is, like, it's not like you get more viewers if you do this stuff in Master. It really, like, people who watch me don't care. I'm not muted, no, I was just toilet. I think Mort did the rundown because he's going to Los Angeles for 2 weeks. And the patch was locked. So it's not like they were expecting any more changes coming. Silver Scrapes. I think Mort used to do patch rundowns on stream on Sunday as well. Probably just used to it. We can do the Aphelios Nico comp maybe. But then again, having to explain why you combine these two is awkward.
Protect the faithful.
I'll see. Sionia, Spirit, stacking one. Level increase to level 9. I mean, it feels like it's gonna make you more dependent on eco traits and eco augments.
Freljord awakens.
It's kind of a bait. Yeah, we have Bilgewater, but there's no way I'm playing Bilgewater right now. I don't even have Diego for the combo with Yorick. For Emerald, what do you recommend for them to climb? Anything that they enjoy playing.
What change will this wind
Crit
bring?
Cloak. Silver Scrapes, Crit Cloak Opener. That's a hard one. That is actually a hard one. I don't think there's any... I mean, the only silver augment that would be remotely interesting... Latent Forge, I think. Could also try the late start, yeah. I don't know. There's nothing to say about this one, really. Yeah. This just seems like such a resident sleeper opener here. I've said this in the past, but silver openers is so boring if there's no hero augments to aim for. Because like in previous sets, it was like you see silver and you're like, oh yeah, let's go for like a tier 1 hero augment. But now you see silver, the only hero augments are like Rumble, which is kind of like bottom 4, and Dilawi, which is Bilgewater. So there's not a single stage 2-1 silver augment. That's interesting. There's like Latent Forge for a later artifact, but even that one's kind of boring. Because the artifact is so late. Kiana and Home Familiar Ishtal. I don't think I want to play Ishtal on this patch anymore. I want to play it on the new patch, but not on this one.
Please, lizard, you cannot copy perfection.
Galio round 2? Nah, I think I'm done with Galio for the time. I don't know. I don't really know where this is going. My items tell me nothing. My augments tell me nothing. The encounter tells me nothing. I could have committed on the Bilgewater and play for top 4, but that's not really my goal here. So how do we make a tuber out of this? How do we make a tuber out of you? That's a hard one. Could try I could try to go for like a T-Hex type build, although no early Caitlyn's for that. New Diana, we're not, guys. Patch is Thursday. Again, patch is Thursday. 3 more days. Still on 16.2. Shurima? I haven't done 4 Shurima in a while. I mean, luxury sub 3-2 maybe. I always wanted to try to I wanted Renekton 3-star at some point. Never really played a proper Renekton comp. Maybe it's time for Shurima Duck. Do we have a Nico pair? We have a stone. We can do a stone blade for now. Can also go for a Skana. Oh, you know what we can actually try here? We could... we can test the T-Hex thingy where I get like a Skana to a Renekton to. I put that unit in the T-Hex and then I roll during combat and I see I see if I can hit it like 3-star faster. Maybe I'll just do that. The issue is to get a T-Hex from this position, but the thing is, like, the funny thing is you can actually get a T-Hex in late game through Rise as well. You can do like Seraphine 2-star plus Rise and that's like 4-star levels. Construct a companion into Caitlyn would also help. Nah, if you eat Nico, then Nidalee becomes targetable.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
But funnily enough, if the T-Hex then dies and spits out Nico, then Nidalee becomes untargetable again. It's very strange. Nico Orianna game? I don't think so. Maybe next patch, like Orianna's getting another buff next patch. But I'm gonna wait until that mana buff from Ori before trying Ori carry. Most regions for Rise. Ugh, how many regions are there? Rise, where are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 total. Although Ishtar is kind of a strange region, because if you had 13 traits, then Ishtar wouldn't do anything for Rise. Ooh, interesting. Overload. I mean, early Zera. If I get a constructor companion here or something, I could definitely try this. Another Caitlyn, not bad.
What change will this wind bring?
Let's see, Archangel, Striker, Morello, Hosh, Visage, Jeweled. I like Visage and Jeweled, and maybe Seraph. I mean, Visage is nice here. I mean, technically, Anivia doesn't profit off this as much, but it's just temporary.
Lady Sona, if I fall
So why am I playing Blitz right now? It doesn't do anything, right?
I will not.
Who needs a beat down?
I much prefer this to desk duty.
Next to die.
Wait, I need Loras? I mean, I can also play Seraphine to unlock Ori here. How many ducks do I have? 3, 4, 5, 10, 12 at the moment. Although these two are technically the same outfit, just a different expression. And some of them are from the older sets like Gambit, Monster Trainer and Academia. Have I tested Silvermare with Jinx after she switches modes? Not sure. What are you? Probably rolling for days.
I'm glad you'll have my back, Vi. Let's keep the chaos to a minimum, shall we?
High five, Cupcake.
I mean, I think I want to go 7 first. This is Ori. I think I want to try to unlock Skana. or Renekton or something like that, and then try to see if I can make this work. Is there any document you're gonna make this at like before? Probably not. Just mainly doing YouTube videos nowadays. That guy is level 7 and got absolutely destroyed.
Protect the faithful.
We don't have Piltover Emblem, and I don't think we can get one anymore. That makes Acceleration Gate less appealing. I think I'll stick with the Giga Ray here. Although Magnetron could work as well. It's getting actually nerfed, right? Actually, let's do Magnetron. Screw it. I usually take Giga Ray. Let's try something else. Do you have a new game in mind? I mean, eventually I will do some Hytale streams in the future. I mean, I'm playing it a little bit on the side, but I feel like in a year or so, like the modding community is already going really crazy on Hytale. So I feel like in a year or so, there's gonna be a lot of content to explore. Hello, Lay. I do have a... Wait, I have a... Speaking of Lay, I do have a Caitlyn. Because I'm playing... I am playing... T-Hex. I mean, we'll see, we'll see. I will eventually dab into other games as well. It is on my to-do list for this year.
Hey Vi, wrote you a fight song. Bet you love it.
Okay.
Righteous retribution.
Sona, I'm your biggest fan. I even know what an Ekbal is. Get ready.
We're still missing one star level.
Dibs on the hat.
Could also go collect for a Silas at the moment. I already have the Jarvan. It's one star level missing. It's Vi. It's like 2 copies of Vi or 1 copy of Seraphine. Okay, should we try? I mean, the problem is Nidalee is like really contested normally, right? Yeah, Nidalee seems kind of too contested for what I have in mind.
Wuju style.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
Demacia must lead by example.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
TX Nidalee cheese doesn't work. No point going for it. The thing is, like, I want to go for a unit that is actually like not being contested at all. And Nidalee is definitely contested. Give me the money. Could try to go for Skarner here, maybe. I think we do mining drill, right? Yeah. I think we try the mining drill. So we could go for a tank T-Hex build. Ginzo. We don't have anti-heal yet, right? So Sunfire most likely, and then Ginzo here. Could play Ginzo on the T-Hex. We can just keep these Nikos hostage for now because people are looking for Nico. So where is this taking us? Hey, wait, I didn't do the stone plate play for Skana, right? I mean, for Renekton, Renekton would be 100% uncontested, I think. Would be cool, but... Why am I full win streak? I feel like this lobby is just a bunch of rerollers griefing each other, based on chat. Ooh, belt overflow and go for tank T-Hex? I mean, we could go for like the tank T-Hex build with the overflow here. I don't think there's an artifact. I mean, nah, I don't think there's an artifact worth going for. I think I'll just do this. I don't care. So let's see. We could do something like Ginzo, Jeweled Gauntlet, Annie, and then full tank T-Hex, eat a Vamox Ornn. Let's open up some gold. Okay, let's try to rush level 9 and let's try to do the Ornn version with the Annie. Of course, this is the game where I don't take Giga Ray. It's so typical. I mean, I think I'm going away from the Skana game plan. Like, tank TX is enough of a cook, even without the... tank TX is enough of a cook, even without trying to manipulate unlocks. No, Giga Ray was offered. I intentionally chose it. Like, I've chosen Magnetron Coil because I never take it. I usually always take Giga Ray. And, of course... I don't get it. But to be fair, we don't have Echo, right? We don't have Max Shield, we don't have Echo. So technically, we... You know what's interesting about the setup? We can just... We don't have to play a lot of Piltovers at all. We can play 2 Piltover and call it a day. I'm getting echoed right now. Rip win streak. Can you trap Nico with Azir Soldier? Of course you can. Guys, how often do I have to repeat that eating Nico in the T-Hex doesn't make Nidalee invincible? That's just straight up doesn't work. Otherwise, you would have seen this combo like a million times already from different people. Okay, I think I want to collect all the wardens. Give me all the wardens in the world. Last year I understood how fragile the integrity of a stream content creator is. If the game you play dies. Oh, you mean because something like New World? Yeah. But to be fair, I feel like with Riot games, like if you are playing League or TFT or Valorant, like I don't think you have anything to fear for the foreseeable future. Same for like games like Counter-Strike. Like some of them are just so established. Like if you hard commit on a new game, like let's say, I don't know, like let's say like Marvel Rivals, but even then you can swap within the genre between like Overwatch and other shooters. Yeah, but to be fair, if you were a Legends of Runeterra rune creator, you probably didn't make that much money in the first place. Let's see. So Nidalee, Callista, Fizz. Nidalee, Ambessa, Fizz. No, this guy actually has Nasus. Playing Dota Old Underlords when? Auto Battler is the hardest genre to create content? What? TFT is giga free for making content. It's like the exact opposite. I mean, I can see how making content for the normal auto chess is hard because they just don't have a good patch cycle and the content becomes repetitive too fast, but TFT doesn't have this problem with the set model, so TFT is just free content. What do you think about Ambessa? I hate this unit. I hate her. I hate her even as 3-star. Rom is better than second Seraphine. Yeah. I mean, the second Seraphine was just there for mining drill. Every bit of money counts, right? Okay, we are looking for every warden, especially Ornn. Ornn is the most important one. And then we need a TX2 and an NE. Wardens, TX... Oh, Spirit Visage is very good. Actually, I have a Spirit already. I could go... Maybe it's Void Stuff then. Okay, we have Azir. Although, I don't know if I can get Renekton from the spot.
All your life has led to
This is Ornn. Ornn needs to be played and fed. You take this. We probably reforge. This is probably Void. And then... I think we reforged this and this. This gives me another Vamox, which leaves me with... I guess just Vamox for him. And then Mesho is fine here. Okay, this can leave. Okay, I have to hurry now. I have to put together the setup. I have to get out of 6 Piltover now. Find Annie, find Wardens, find 2-stars.
The dragon nears.
This doesn't actually matter anymore. Sana, Caitlyn, Defender, Skarner. I think this doesn't matter. Skarner, Soulbound, Arcanist. Honestly, maybe I should just try the Skarner thing now.
I never thought I would stand opposite you again, Vi.
Maybe I should just try the Skarner thing now. I already have 4. Running out of time.
Demacia.
Stand against them.
Dude, what is happening?
Lead the charge.
Why are you doing this to me?
My forge is my home.
Wait, I shouldn't even be rolling right now. This is... Mining drill doesn't matter.
My mustache will eat yours.
Okay, wait, so I should be rolling. And so there's an Annie here.
Have you seen my big timbers?
Cillian doesn't matter. Ah, that pivot was painful. Is there an Annie? There's an Ornn too, better than nothing. If you pivot into Renekton. I ditched Azir because I kind of knew that this wouldn't work. Bramble. To Bramble and move to third Vamox. And why am I getting this guy for free? I don't get it. You can leave and I can leave. Maybe for Nautilus. Any little... I mean, technically I shouldn't be rolling right now. I should be rolling later. Do I just Ginzo to make a cast fast, or do I go for Jeweled? Also now I should be rolling. Okay, let's see if this works. His shield is so much smaller nowadays. But the Jeweled effect is still working, so I guess that's better than Ginzo. Go Annie! I guess we also never lose the Skana armor aura. That's cute. Hey, we get an artifact. That is kind of useless. Who takes this? Is this just Ornn? I don't know, let's just give this to Ornn. I don't want to think about it. I guess Tibbers or Ornn, but if Tibbers was 2-star, I could just give Tibbers the Ginzo and the Infinity, I think. Okay, Mr. T-Hanks has 9,004 HP. It's incredibly important that Annie gets... She needs to cast once. This is important. Okay, let's see how this TX is doing. Oh, he got eaten by Kench. Ooh. Kinda need an Annie too. Why is the MF all dealing damage when Tam eats the unit? That is so not cool. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be rolling. I'm sorry. Kinda could use this. Wait, nobody has Ghana, right? Just double checking. Okay. I need one Annie. Okay, we wait for him to eat.
Follow me, friends.
And then let's see if... Although so far I don't think I've seen a single I don't think I've seen a single Skana while doing this method. I got all of my Skanas by just at the start of combat.
Well, that happened.
I mean, I need to rule right now.
Embrace the cosmos.
That is so frustrating right now. I have 18 HP. I'm not dead yet, but... Tremble, Shojin, Crown Guard. I don't know. Not having any. Oh my god, it's just Fizz killing any instantly. Rip me. It's my entire damage. Tom eats my T-Hex, Fizz kills my Annie. I'm having fun. Scamon, thanks for the sub. What do I use to fix this comp? Duct tape? Not even duct tape helps, I'm afraid. This is 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, it is 18 damage. I die here. Or is it 19 damage? Okay, my bad. Thought I could have fun, but I guess fun not allowed in TFT. Fun not allowed. Ugh, we actually have 0 tubers today. I'm not doing like 3 top 4s, but none of these games really was a tuber. It is hard to come, like this patch is very played out. It's incredibly difficult to come up with something that's like interesting enough to upload it. I mean, I probably should have just ditched the Scan ID and fully focus on getting any 2-star. I couldn't even get Ornn 2 though, that was kind of embarrassing. I didn't follow the Bilgewater script, yeah. I mean, I did make top 4. I did make, but I had top 4 in stage 3, yeah. No matter what I did. Oh man, it's kind of sad. I mean, I feel like I needed Giga Ray for this to work. And you kind of need Giga Ray plus Echo and any 2-star, otherwise there's no point.
Time flies like an arrow.
Oh, I've done Viger already. Okay. Maybe again? Round 2?
Those who find Ishtal do not
Round 2.
Enforced equilibrium.
Reroll Ionia. Do you only talk in English? I always talk in English, yes. I can answer a German question, but I do prefer to keep the stream in English.
Nope.
I mean, the thing about the TX comp that I did, I think the modules you need is, you need the true damage one, the Giga Ray, the Echo Engine, and then any 2-star. That's the core. And then the true damage combined with any damage is killing everything, and Giga Ray with the tank items keeps the board alive. 16-3 is Thursday. Cosmetic final encounter, BF tier belt, reroll Ionia. I mean, this one you can do this one into like echo comms, etc. But it's just Ishtar. Maybe it's the crown. Okay, might have to play some Ishtar here. We'll see. But anything interesting? 13 combats. Okay, that means we can actually go for a win streak. Shogun. Starak. Could do Starak and go into... We get a guaranteed Brock, so might as well do it.
Please, lizard, you cannot copy perfection.
13 rounds, so there's 2, 3... I mean, it's 4, 5, right? Like, that's okay. It's actually pretty fast. The dream would be to actually go for a bigger cash out, though. What is something interesting we can do with Brock? Like Quick Striker Brock, Darken Scythe Brock, Prowler Brock is pretty fun. Cash out cap is, I mean, there's no real cap, but the last cash out is 1,250. 1,000 is a 3-star legendary, 1,250 is 2 3-star legendaries, and that's where it stops. Make Brock the T-Hex driver. This would be so good if the T-Hex would take 80 as well from the pilot. Then it would actually be worth it. But because the problem is it only takes HP, and Brock is okay, but it's not like he's a tank. Ishtar's Weather Duck, sure. Hello, Lou. Could use Slayer for Kiana, some upgrades. Prismatic Final. Prismatic Final. You know what also could work? You get the... Oh, no, you can't eat the golem with T-Hex, never mind. I think you can't, right? Actually, I'm not sure. Call to Chaos into Tank Golem into eating it. Yeah, I've hit Brock 3 already. I mean, it was fun. I actually needed to hit Brock 3 to win against 10 Ionia, and then I managed to hit it in time. What could we aim for, though? It's like RFC Horizon Brock, but I can't get it. I would need Forged in Strength for that. It's not happening. Taking all the good stuff. I guess we take a Stoneblade setup for Skana. We don't need to rush the Skana. Like we need Skana in like stage 4-5. Until then we're fine. Need to figure out how do I create a Brock game that's interesting enough to make it onto YouTube. Just Brock itself is not enough. So maybe there's like Quick Striker Brock or something like this could be funny. AP Brock? No. I mean, we could also set ourselves the goal to get like some really big Ishtar cash out, like 1000. I haven't done a super large cash out in a long time. Like maybe we can look for HP quests and then try to finish those. Ginzo Brock can be fun, yeah. Can be fun. Ascension, feed him into T-Hex. I think we need to go away from the T-Hex game plan right now. I don't think that is happening. Trick with positioning. I don't pay that much attention to positioning. I'm probably the wrong guy to learn positioning from. Rise, dude, I am actively trying to avoid playing Rise at the moment. I feel like people watch, like if people see like Rise in the title right now, they're less likely to click on the game. The way my YouTube channel works is that I always need to upload something that is not the most spammed comp. If I upload like a Bilgewater game right now, it will insta die. Because people know how that comp works, they know what to expect. I've uploaded plenty of Warwick and Echo as well. I mean, it is hard. It is hard to come up with an Ishtar game that can be a tuber nowadays. I don't think it's a free win. It is a very broken quest, yes, but... They did nerf the 550 cash out.
Nope.
Who said
Put a dent in 'em.
look Shisa? Oh, I have streamer mode on, so it says I'm Shisa.
Bow your head or lose
Cute.
it.
What was that thing about AP Brock? It's probably just rubber. I mean, wait, we don't have Nidalee though, and we're probably not gonna get Nidalee. Yeah. That makes the Rubberdown kind of unappealing. What could be a prismatic in 4-2 to make this game into tuber? Oh, Coronation into 625. I mean, I've done this already, but I guess I have the Reforger for it. I could do it again, sure. I mean, it would be a bit repetitive because I've done it before, but... Okay, you guys are gonna have to chill out a bit. Forward thinking. I could honestly take it. Because I don't really care about my next rounds. Whatever. Let's just take it. Let's slam rubber. I want to keep the Reforger if I go for 625. I mean, this would have been nice if I was level 6 already, but I'll take it. The quest is 500 points if you field Ishtar for 13 rounds. So in stage 4-5 you have 500 points. And then I just hope for XP quest or something like this. I mean, I still haven't done Radiant Conversion on Ishtar. That one's still missing. How am I? Dude, I'm almost winning here. Let's see. Trade tables. Ishtar. 800 has a lot higher chance for double. Oh, but 800 has like 800 has a cash out where you kind of auto lose. It's kind of brutal. I mean, I guess you just take the you just take 625 really. It's the only one that makes sense. I think we just hope for like gold or reroll quest because we have like infinite gold in 4-5. Or preferably XP quest. And then try to rush 625. I should check for I don't think there's a prismatic that gives you a reforger, right? Wait, can you get min-max in 4-2? Or is it 3-2 exclusive? Min-max. Is it 3-2? Yeah, it's 3-2 exclusive. I don't think there's any prismatics that give you a reforger in 4-2. So it would be a 50-50. But it's two 50-50s. The first 50-50 is, do I get double tech crown from 625? The second 50-50 is, does the reforge work out? But wait, I still need coronation for that. I just realized. Oops. Like, I'm assuming coronation right now. That's something to keep in mind. Well, at least we know we can get coronation. Could also take golden egg. Golden egg or coronation.
The Freljord awakens.
When you check loot tables, a buddy bot. 50 buddy bot is the one you want to use here. They are kind of the best website for like. What's nice about them is they actually bother to update, whereas tactic.tools just, for example, they just never update any changes. You can't get golden removers anymore from my position. I mean, unless golden egg gives me one, but... Be 625. I mean, we can do 625 into, what was it, 350? For the Thieves' Gloves cash out with the golden removal. But if I do this, I might as well go for 1k. Oh my god, how did you live? Each type cash out gives golden removers. The 625 doesn't give you one. At least not the one that I want. The 625 gives you 2 tech items, a radiant and 10 gold. But this is the outcome you want, but this one doesn't give you a golden removal. Why don't I have shards on each shard? I'm gonna have 500 shards very soon. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry. How are we doing on Brock items? I have Starak and a BF. BF is BTIE. Will I get Ori? Why? Why would I?
I am everywhere. I am everyone.
Yeah, the 800 cash out gives you golden remover double tech item and a 50. Like 800 truly is the best one for this. This is kind of true. 800 gives you infinite money if you have the coronation. That is true. Like, my HP is partly fine because I started with 10 HP, plus 10 HP, and I had Kiana 2-star. I could have had a lot more HP if I didn't take forward thinking. That's probably the BT then. Which leaves me with... but if I do BT... Shoot. If I do BT, then I can't do Skana on 7 for 5 Ishtar, which is... That sucks a bit. I think I'm gonna prior the Stone Plate for Skana. Could do Giant Slayer, Void, Protval. I think this is actually Protval. She actually took the Nidalee into consideration for that jump. That was cute. Also nice Nico 3 here. Okay, we're mainly looking for coronation if possible. We don't want a power level before we see the Ishtar quest. Oh, Gold Neck. It's not Band of Thieves. Might be Blessing. Although... Ever. I mean, come on, that's how you make a tuber, right? That's how you make a tuber. Although I would... Okay, so I will push 7 and get myself the Skana. That part I do want to make. I still have enough gold left for... Okay, it's just 2 more rounds. Let's make this happen. So the good news is, I think a Golden Egg has a 50% chance to give you a tech item. If I remember this right. Like half the cash outs, I think. Or maybe even, wait. There's a Golden Egg. 1, 2, 3. No, actually, wait. Every cash out except one has 1 tech crown. Every cash out except one has it, so that's a 90% chance to get a tech item here. Assuming we pop the Golden Egg. I'm just greeding infinite. This is just so crazy greedy. You take this stuff. Now you do this. Okay. Please give me the biggest HP quest you could possibly have. God, I hope this works. Yeah, this can easily be an 8th place. But the good news is there's a lot of reroll in the lobby, so I don't take that much damage. I mean, I have 28 HP and now I get 5 Ishtar in. To recover some HP. The goal, I think, is still 625 cash out. That should be BT, I think. Okay, XP cash out is the best one by far. For Ishtar quest, but no, they changed it. It says field the Ishtar trait, not field 3 units. They changed it, don't worry about it. Okay, we buy command XP quest. Okay, it's kind of a low HP quest. Okay, this is BT and Sterak. This is 5 Ishtar. This is Zillion. You can have the Rabadon. I was hoping for a bigger XP quest here, but this is 540. We need something that gives me 100 points.
Wrong move.
If it's a reroll quest, I'll take the reroll quest. I just need 100 points right now. It's getting close. Another XP quest maybe? Ah, now we're talking 80 XP. Okay. Let's just do it right away. Okay, it's gonna. Okay, let's do this. And this is 1. Okay, so this gives me 640, which should be the correct way. Like, this is the amount we want. The thing is, like, the reason why I'm doing this now is because I kind of need the time here to recover the setup a bit. Aim for 1k. Nah, mate. This is not a 1k game. At this point, I'm glad if I live. Okay, we're taking the cash out. We hope it's double tech item, but then we still need to pop the egg. For that, we're probably gonna need to find at least Rock 2. 0. Okay, spend all. We got Radiant items. Radiant Ginzo is acceptable. Radiant Rabadon is not acceptable. Radiant IE is acceptable. Wait, do I give him... Man, it has to be BT, right? Okay, I mean, this is a fun Brock build, so we can stay on that. Do I roll Brock 2? No, I think we just go 10, right? Yeah, we just go 10. Sterak, red buff. Sure, win 7.
Witness the strength.
This is 1 Brock, 2 Brock, nice. Sandra, more Brock. Fiddle, more Zillion. Okay, what do I need right now? Even Shroud is good, red buff is good. Even Shroud. I think I reforge this stuff here. I don't really need it. Unless I want to play a second Brock, but this is fine for now. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Time for the ultimate greed. What do we have here? Ari can leave. Could play a second Brock, could play Azir. Wait, am I playing Fiddle right now? I don't, right? Okay, so I think this is... Melio is fine, Nico Pair is fine.
Did I say that right?
Okay, more Azir. This is Pair, this we will need that. Okay. Could change the Zillion items a bit more, but it's okay for the time being. This is a cute Brock build. Radiant Ginzo, Radiant IE.
dreamer's legacy will endure.
I think I'll just keep rolling for now. For now, it's just donkey roll. Tarek is useful, if technically useful. But I guess it doesn't matter as much. Scanner is nice. That's a good upgrade. Okay, I'll just keep it at that. So yeah, rapid fire cannon would be an amazing artifact for this Brock here, and then we just skip the BT. Who needs a BT when you have Radiant IE, Radiant Ginzo, rapid fire cannon Brock? Nice try, Echo. Oh my god, that Echo got shredded. Oof. Okay, egg is here, people. Egg is here. We did the ultimate greed. That's such a nice greed here. Expeditionist, forward-thinking golden egg. 4 more wins for a 3-star legendary as well. Brock still jumps, but it's still funny to see him auto-attack from range. It's still funny. Golden egg. No, it's double tech. We got the double tag. Oh my. Oh my, oh my.
Have you seen my third timbers?
Unbelievable. Let's just add more Brocks, man. Can't have too many Brocks. Ooh, important power spike with Nico too. Man, that sucks. Rip Infinite Bunny. I can't go for attack crown on like 400 cash out because I'm stuck with this quest. I actually wait. I mean it's 1, 2, 3. I only took 4 Ishtar quests this game. Okay, that's probably as good as it's gonna get. Nice tank items. Nah, I mean, the way this augment usually works is that it needs one viable copy and it creates duplicator copies for the rest. But it's also possible that it just completely ignores the champion pool. Depends on which. And depends on how they coded it, but I'm not really sure. I do know that the major polymorph charm had this issue in the past. 2 wins. Is the game over in 2 wins? Depends on ghost fights, I guess. Also, I mean, there's a good chance my opponent will just forfeit. Pretty good chance. I can't lose. Don't you get it? I need to win to finish the quest. Losing is the opposite of winning.
Fruit flies like banana.
Sell board for lower damage. Still need to win. Hey, this is Seraphine 3, by the way. I don't even know if I can win now. We just got a new problem here. Seraphine 3. I don't know how strong she is. Does she one-shot? She kinda does one-shot, yeah. It would be funny if I beat him through the quest. I don't think it works anymore. I would have to beat the other guy. No, I think it's all. I think it's sell board time. It might be sell board time.
The dragon nears.
I can perma-stun her. She has Titans. I can beat her. Yeah, but I can also lose to her. I think it's just sell board, no? Wait, why did that guy open forward? Shoot. Man. I have to... Dude, there aren't enough rock copies. Like, I have no dupes for this. It doesn't work. I kind of need my Brock to like jump here and just unlock her or something. I don't know. It's probably a final fight regardless. Kill her, kill her, kill her! I hate this. Well, infinite greed is apparently not enough to beat a single 334 unit, so thanks for that, Riot. That fucking sucked. Nah, but that actually sucked. I didn't enjoy that at all. Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next. I mean, I could have scouted and denied Zera, but this is kind of cringe. Wish you would sell the board. I would never have found Brock there. Very confident that I would have never found him. You need dupes. From my spot, you either need like 100 gold or dupes. Otherwise, forget it. And the thing is, like, I wanted to try to beat him without selling board.
It is said that every rose has its thorns, but none are sharp.
Keep in mind that unlockable T5 units are less likely to appear once you have a certain amount of copies. And I was actually down to 0 gold. If I sold my board, I would have had like, I don't know, 50 gold maybe. That would have not been enough to find the final 3 copies, pretty sure.
Quiet, please.
I'm actually really pissed off from that last game. That really pissed me off.
Bow your head or lose it.
It feels so dumb that a guy RNGs the Pandora and such insane value I had, and it just the guy puts 1 334 unit and auto wins. It's so bad. It's actually really shit design.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak of it. Get ready!
Can do it again. Redemption time.
That worked! I fooled them all.
Oh, okay. LeBlanc encounter, triple augment stage 2. We have an Ishtal quest with 10 losses active from the PvE round. What should we go for? I hate spoils here. We have to wait Xin Zhao and check for Trials of Twilight? Okay. Fortune Strength. Let's do Fortune Strength, because we have a lose streak Ishtar quest. But it's 10 in a row. I can kind of easily win this with the Gold Collector on Kiana. I need to be careful. That arena was from Worlds 2025. It might go back to rotation at some point. And that guy's level 5, so we can definitely do this. What would be... You know what would be funny? The augment where you take like 20 damage. But it wouldn't be that funny if I have to lose 10 times. You know what's funny though? If I get an augment that gives me bonus HP, it will be good for the quest, but it will be bad for Fortune Strength. Something to keep in mind. I think I can win some of these fights here. Need to be careful. That guy is so weak. We win, right? This guy literally has no board. Crazy. That must be the worst prismatic opener board I've ever seen in my life. Okay, Ishtar quest is already ruined, so that's nice. Do we just go for a singed board instead? Yeah, the precision and gracing is getting changed. Man, I should have tried the worth the wait and Zhao thing.
Harmonize!
It's so messed up that you're not allowed to upgrade Kiana to 2-star with this quest because people will literally play the worst boards you could ever imagine. Nice Targon setup here. Thoughts on new patch? I made a rundown early in the stream, or at the beginning of the stream. We can play Tax Collector Singed. Would be one way to play this. Lichbane, Luden's TF. I mean, that's fine, yeah. I still don't think Luden's is that impressive. Like, you can have a Ginzo instead of Luden's and it's probably just... Nah, man, you give me Titanic? Oh my god, I hate this. So if I take this, then it's good for the quest, but it's bad for the artifact, whatever. Taking it.
Get ready.
I don't care anymore. Just...
The Freljord awakens.
What could be my final augment? Tiniest Titans for even more HP? Can I get Ishtar Expeditionist? Honestly, I think I can, yes. I could get a Tiniest Titan or Expeditionist here. I don't know what's happening this game. Portable, Pandora. What do you got for me? Seeker, Gambler, Mogul, Light Shield. Seeker on Italy is pretty good if you want to go there, but... Where is this taking me? Prismatic Damas, yeah, for 50 HP, yep. So we're done in... Assuming we lose, we're done in 4-3. Assuming we lose. You know what I could use? Ah, but this is 500. I could use a golden remover, get a bunch of reforgers, and then reforge all the artifacts and go for Singed Exodia. Yeah, maybe the plan is to go for like a big reforge play.
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak of it.
Need to be careful about not winning though with these Nico items. So we know we have a guaranteed 500. We have a guaranteed 500. We need go 625. That's a 66% chance for golden remover, I think. We have to go 625 again. Surely people have boards now. I do want to kill some units. What do I do with these items right now? It's already like too close, or it's like closer than I would like for a guy who, like, I'm level 4 versus level 6, and this is already a bit sketch. The moment, like, I mean, I could do this. This kind of soul stage of Nico tanking. This, oh my god, look at this. This is the guy who entered me earlier. Yeah, I'm already too terrified to do this. I don't even think, like, to, whatever. This guy is, I don't know what this guy is doing. He's pissing me off, that's what he's doing. I already lost a bunch of reforgers with this play, but if I end up winning, like, it's worse. So I'd rather lose reforgers than potentially win. Yeah, I will ditch the revival. I won't be playing it. Five is actually still kind of a long way. Quest is to lose 10 in a row, but I got griefed into 2 by this guy. Okay, finally. Okay, once he's gone, I can actually play, like, I think the rest is actually like playing a normal board, but this guy was just pissing me off. Four more losses. Well, it should be enough to get to 35 HP at least. And for now it's IE for IE Collector Brock. IE Collector Brock should help us to stabilize. Okay, please tell me I'm allowed to play a normal board. Kind of. I'm gonna be a bit more patient with the tank items, especially with the light shield. 4 more rounds. I don't think I can wait with spending gold until then. I mean, this guy looks fairly decent.
My hands do the talking.
3 losses. Is there a point in taking the 500 cash out? 50% Tactician's Shield. Could also go for the dupes, but could also go for 700 to get even more out of it. 700 would actually be kind of fun. Because 700 could give us more artifacts, and then we can just make this game into a full artifact game. 700 has like a dupe, two anvils, 2 radiant, or a 2-star legendary with an artifact anvil and a radiant and a tank item. I could be aiming for that. Although we kind of have to get there first. For Brock, it's probably Hand of Justice. We have the Stoneplate here. Don't have Skarner yet. We can probably just run a Ginzo for now. Still missing Anti-Heal. Sunfire, Morello. Probably Sunfire. Cloak. Even Shroud has value. ET has value. Wow. No bells, huh? No bells. Okay, BT Hosh is still left open. Morello is still left open. We know there's no artifact coming. I mean, there's 3 artifacts coming here soon. That should help. Could be Death's Defiance. Could be something for Singed. We'll see. I mean, there's still the RFC Horizon Brock on my to-do list. Oh no, don't. Jinx, please. Dude, that was terrifying. I mean, I probably would have still lost it, but Kiana reaching the backline like this was terrifying. That is worthless. Wow, I really need a golden remover. I really need a golden remover now. Wow, man. Lich, I mean, that it could have been interesting in combination with Seekers, but I didn't go for Seeker. TF Pivot. This is Void Gauntlet. This item doesn't even properly work at the moment. Crazy. $22 HP. Need to get Skarner ASAP for 5 Ishtar. Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next. Okay, this is Brock. Buy XP. Okay, XP quest. Wait, it's actually more HP than this. Magnetic here. Okay, mute. No, wait. What am I doing? Eat this. I should have moved the items. Ugh, dude, I don't know. My brain is still fried from that other Ishtar game. Making too many mistakes. This is 550. That would be the due, but it's probably not worth it. Well, I guess we're living on the edge. But I wouldn't even have Reforgers left over for the bad artifacts at the moment. I used too many removers this game. Can we go to 625? I don't like this cash out here. This cash out is dead since they removed the dupes. Rock survives, reroll 24 times, that's fine. Oh wait, I could have went for...
Keep faith in yourself.
Good to see you again, old friend.
Get ready!
Stand against them.
I will lead the charge.
You dare oppose Noxus?
Do I live? Oh my god, it's... I still have to roll. I have to roll. Wait, how much is this? 620, which means I'm actually 5 short, even if I get it? Even if I get it, I'm 5 short. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, Skana is not in yet. Ah, shoot. So many mistakes. Let's just try to finish the reward quest here before we end up dying.
Shake the pillars of heaven.
Okay, so reroll quest is done. Yeah, don't worry about it, by the way. You have until the end of combat. They changed how this works. So I need something that gives me 5 points. Thanks. Give me the smallest quest possible. Wait, 13 HP. This doesn't work, right? Ah, it doesn't. Two-star Milio. Ishtar reaches MR. 40. How much? I mean, it's in player combat anyway, right? 150. I would need to do defender plus move the stone plate. Or we just declaw and then we don't have to move. That's also possible. But we should add defender, I think. Actually, how much is this? 1 sec. 195. Okay, so this is done. Do we have a bell? No. No Morello, okay. Shoot. Crown Guard, Gunblade. I guess the Whisper has some value for Brock. Okay, this guarantees us the quest, which we then cash out. Assuming we survive, but I think we should live. Wait, is there a quest I could do to go for 700? 700 probably isn't worth it. Yeah, we're not doing this. Okay. What are we going for here? Is it Radiant BT? Wait, let's set this for now. Need more time to decide. I mean, I could go Radiant IE, Radiant Hosh, and then Radiant Ginzo, and move the Gold Collector. We actually, wait, we actually got the Golden Remover, but I don't have Reforgers. That sucks. Imagine I didn't waste all of my removers. I could have so many Reforged on the artifact now. Shoot.
You will submit.
Okay, what can we do? Could use a Vanquisher for Fiddle. It's gonna take a while till we hit Brock 2. Hmm. 19 HP. Double Brock on 8. I mean, that would be nice. Fiddle 2-star with a Vamox. Plus, Vamox is kind of nice with the Void. Rip. Can't get it. We don't need more Relo anymore. What? How did hitboxes? What in the cursed hitbox was this? Time to scout for 3-star 4 costs. Yes. Scout. I see a lot of legendaries. What was this? Kill enemies. I wanted adaptive. I didn't want BT, but this was kind of strange. Does Whisper interact with Shiv? No, right? It shouldn't. Okay, wait, I should be able to finish my quest against him. Yeah, we're done with the quest, so that's cool. If I had the Reforgers, I could have aimed for like RFC Horizon. Okay, can we go for another big cash out? This one ain't... There's no way this is happening. This is 4 rounds. Let's take this. Let's greed here. I'm not expecting to die at the moment. I mean, we are slowly running out of time, to be fair, but it's not over yet. Brock 2 is definitely necessary. Let's see. What's a cash out with a dupe? 350? 350, 450. At least Radiant Brock is having fun. Yujo, thank you for the prime. Lose to combats? No. Have 20 of your units die. Start combat 3 times with 0 gold. That kind of sucks. I mean, the unit dying one... If I should look for Azir. I was hoping for an XP quest, but... I should be looking for Azir. That helps with getting more... that helps to finish this quest a bit faster.
All your life.
You will submit.
It's one Brock.
Feel my sting.
So Azir. We can also do this to help that one die. Probably keep rolling for now.
Of Noxus.
Okay, maybe not. Anything useful?
It is time your spark went out.
No. And Nuke, thanks for the prime. Ooh, we're losing. Opponent has Zeraf 2-star, any 2-star. Yeah, running out of time. Well, the good news is we can finish that quest faster.
All your life.
Any Brock 2? Spittle. Okay, we got Brock at least. That should help a lot with stabilizing. And we should move. We should transfer items a bit. It's a decent Azir. I mean, the Emilio is still there for 5-ish to regain HP. There's still value in going for this. What are we doing here? 6 more units to die. Oh yeah, I can reforge artifacts. That's actually true. Which I mean, Void Gauntlet is completely worthless. Collector here is worthless, and let's keep the Lich Bane. Wait, it's red bar. Okay. What in the world is this? I mean, I have Renekton items if I want to play him. Take, dude, I mean, Radiant Ginzo. I mean, Depth Defense instead of Radiant Ginzo. Yeah, I guess we could do that. And then we can combine the Radiant Ginzo with the Lich Bane and the Seekers, right? That could kind of work. Yeah. Seekers Fiddle. I was actually maybe thinking Seekers. Like, Static Shift, Synergize. Oh no, wait, we don't have Static Shift anymore, right? I love having to transfer all of my items. Radiant IE, Radiant Hosh, Radiant Ginzo, Seekers, Lich Bane, this. You take a Prot Vow. I guess for now you take red. You just take something for auto attacking. You take another Prot Vow. Do we have somebody who can take... Whatever. Wait, is this final fight already? Oh, rip. I think it's final fight already. GG. Ah, it was almost close. Ishtar, triple radiant rock. Okay. Man, I really wish that I had more removers to make more artifact reforger plays. I really wish I had more. Well, we're done with Ishtar, but I don't even know if I can upload both Ishtar games. I can upload one tomorrow and one in 2 days, but like uploading too much Ishtar is not bad. What even was the better Ishtar game between the two? I mean, maybe the second, like... What was the best? Like, if I say I only upload one of the 2 Ishtar games, which one should I upload?
It is said that every rose has its thorns, but none are sharper than mine.
I mean, the first one, I guess, was kind of boring because I didn't have to really have anything to do, and then the ending was kind of lame. I guess the second one was better. I guess I'll just upload the second one. Yeah, I just like, honestly, I think I'm actually not gonna upload the first Ishtar game today. Like, I can't upload 2 Ishtar games in a row. Like, people don't want to watch that. Just a shame that the whole artifact reforge part didn't work out.
Noxians treat killing as a sport. It is an art.
Blade Master. Okay, we need one more tuber for today. I mean, the problem, like, technically I could delay the Ishtar game, but again, like, I don't want to upload a lot of Ishtar because Ishtar games don't do well on YouTube anymore.
You just haven't caught up yet.
It's just not that, like, people are just aren't very interested in watching Ishtar.
Work. My heart cannot be contained.
And there's a patch coming Thursday that also complicates things because people want to see new content right away. So I'm probably going to be spending Wednesday on PvE server, and that means that I could only upload the Ishtar games on Tuesday and Wednesday, and that would be back to back, which I don't think would perform. I'll just take the better Ishtar game and leave it at that.
There is no drama in a peaceful death.
Do we go for the Living Forge? We have LeBlanc encounter, but only 1 augment in stage 2. Probably 2 augments coming in stage 3. Okay, let's see if we can cook something with one of the worst augments in the game. Flicker? From those it's Flicker, but... We have a Flicker, Ginzo, Blade Master, Ionia, if we want to go that. Flicker, Ginzo, Blade Master, Ionia. Maybe throw in a Fishbones as well? The thing is, Jin is getting changed soon, so this might be one of the... I might not have a lot of time to play this.
Oh, Zion! You escaped too? And you're here with me.
Look for Fishbones and then do Ginzo, Flicker, Fishbones, Blade Master, Jin 3. Could be interesting. I mean, what could be other artifacts that would work well with this Jin? Any ideas? Assuming we're staying on Jin 3-star. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously Fishbones, but like, in case Fishbones doesn't show up, do we have a plan B? Sniper statics, that sounds kind of lame. Do we have, like, nothing else? I mean, I feel like this is a good game to as a send-off for attack speed Jhin. On Thursday, this build would be impossible. So I'm kind of interested in committing on it. Go Silvermare Dawn for the correct Jhin. Yes. Okay, this is Ionia, which gives me Blade Master. We have Ginzo, Flicker, Blade Master, Ionia. In theory, this is awesome. Get Bard? For what? I mean, Bard can give me like, ugh. I mean, fine.
Your people mistake loudness for joy.
I mean, Bard can give me some Jins and some Shens, I suppose. Why am I not going for pro? Because there's no money in it. There's also no satisfaction in it. It's just pure emptiness. Being a content creator is a... The thing is, like, being a for fun content creator is about, like, not only do you make way more money than being a pro, it's also, like, you don't hate yourself from day to day. You actually, like, wake up and it's like, dude, I love life. When you're a competitive TFT player, you kind of, like, sometimes you don't want to go out of bed because, like, oh my god, I have to play a tournament on a Bilgewater patch. And if I don't find Twisted Fate by 2-1, I will auto lose. Like, that doesn't sound like a nice life to have. What about Darken Bow on Jhin? I mean, maybe, but we'll see. We will see where this takes me. The dream is definitely to get fish bones, that's for sure. There is no real purpose in going deep into Blade Master Ionia. The difference is whatever. We should probably have at least one gunslinger active. Having at least one gunslinger is a good idea. And then the rest is just frontline, most likely. Okay. So far, so good. But where do we go from here? Mess Hall could be... would Mess Hall make sense? I mean, the guy does auto-attack pretty nice. You know what I actually would like? I would like the Prismatic Ionia and then do like 10 Blade Master. I feel like that would be really fun to see. Would definitely be a tuber, that's for sure. I think I'm gonna miss attack speed Jhin. There is something fun about how fast he manages to pull out his combo. I mean, for 10 Ionia you need the augment. Oh yeah, right, it's... Wait, this might be good for me, because there might be 2 stage 3 augments that increases my chances to get the Ionia Prismatic. So having 2 stage 3 augments might be a good thing. There's a very, very high chance we're getting augment in 3-1, because no augment was pulled into stage 2. Gunblade, Morello, Giant Slayer, Vamox. Could go Giant Slayer, but IE would be a lot better. Also, bow can be Whisper. I can do double Ginzo. Yeah, here's the... Oh, there's actually... It's 3-1-4-1. Wow. That encounter was kind of lame. That was a very lame encounter. Let's try this. Honestly, okay-ish. Could be worse. Do we go for another Ginzo? I feel like this is overkill, but...
I will protect you.
He's gonna cap out pretty fast. Mess hall can be offered in 4-1. I'm not even sure if I want mess hall. We'll see. This is definitely max attack speed gen. Need to go for gunslinger next, so I at least deal a bit more damage. Oh my god! Look at this attack speed. I mean, it looks awesome. Oh god. Okay, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Hey, Shuko, thanks for the raid. You guys are coming at the right time. Because we're having a lot of fun right now. Hope you guys are doing fine so far. We're having some fun with Blade Master, Ionia, Flicker Blade, Double Ginzo Jin. That hopefully will be 3-star someday.
I'm done talking.
Let's throw in a Gunslinger. It should be a decent DPS increase. It was insane, brother man, brother duck. Thank you, thank you. I mean, Jin so far has not managed to reach 5 attack speed. Even though he has double Ginzo Flicker. I have not seen 5-0 here yet. Maybe this fight? Nope, not yet. 4-3. 4-4. Okay, now he's max attack speed. 20 attacks per second. Whee! Nice. Honestly, Bard probably was a decent idea to go for. Although I am struggling a bit with... We just go for MF or do we go Trist? I mean, Trist is for protection. Okay, 2 more Shens, 2 more Jins.
Censor me.
And yeah, we're praying for Living Forge to give us fish bones, pretty much. Is there a disruptor emblem tag? I mean, people mainly use it on Lysandra right now, or Singed. But as far as I know, there's no real tech. Infinity Edge would be an upgrade over one of the Ginzos for some damage. Not really sure what to do with these Ginzos later. Could also work towards a Sunfire, an Even Shroud, a Stone Plate. Let's go for Belt. Does Horizon Focus work on Aurelian Knockup? Yes. It's actually pretty good on him. Any chance we can finish? Nice. Okay. Very nice. That's a Jin 3. Yunara? Nah, I don't want to play Yunara. Jhin is way more fun. Yunara is kind of boring. It's almost too late for Kappa Juice though. No way I'm losing. No, I'm losing to... No! I lose to this garbage. I lose to this garbage. My beautiful win streak ruined like that. I hate it. My beautiful win streak. How? Well, he had more units. And my prismatic is fake. The Wukong I had to kill twice, which was a bit annoying. And like these two units are fake, my prismatic is fake. And my front line is fake, so my entire board is fake, as you can see. Who would win? A Jhin 3 or random build setup? Fishbones? That is not fishbones. Seekers for set is pretty good. That would be like the safe play. I mean, it's okay on him, I suppose. Then I guess we go AE for Jhin. Titan. This is Sunfire. Grab bag for Shen. Max build maybe. This one is okay. Ah, I just built IE. Why you give me Lotus now? Could have been Hosh. Rip. Did I just go Lotus then? Okay, whatever. I'm doing this. I think the set item build has to be... Let's go anti-heal for now. We're still missing that. Well, if I have Lotus, I can skip Jeweled on set. I mean, the problem is I couldn't get that, I wasn't able to get that fish bones I was looking for.
Brace yourself.
Watch out for us.
Brace yourself.
Watch out for us. Claws out.
Bigger and better.
Can also just play Bruiser's set at the moment and then go for Hosh. Okay, looking a bit better now. So I think for now it's Bruiser, Emblem, Hand of Justice, Seeker on set, which we can get soon-ish. Is it time for Bart to leave? Not yet. I still need him to print me some Shens. I want to finish this Shen if possible. I can go level 8 next round. Get the crit here. Then replace Xin Zhao with Set. And that puts me at 4-3-2-2-2. And then the question is, do I just go 6 Bruiser? Maybe I have to go 6 Bruiser. We'll see. I mean, it's not terrible. Like, having Bruiser Emblem on set isn't terrible because every setup is percentage heal. No, I won't play the revival. I already played 4.5 1 year ago. Why would I want to play it again? Thank you, Zeitless. Cloak, crit. I have to take cloak, okay. Kraken. Could do Kraken instead of Ginzu. So, I mean, I could do this and then give this to... Okay, one sec.
The sea is ripe for battle.
I could Kraken the Tristana and this can be Senna Lucian later. It's one way to play this. That is a scary Garen. Kinda need set against this Garen. Nice tank. Nice tank. Very killable. We need armor pen. Yeah, this can be whisked by even Shroud. But once I have true damage with set, this is a bit easier now. Like, we can do this. And then... we can do this. Then we can do this. Do we go 5 Ionia? Shame we never got Shen 3. That could have really helped this game. I got the true damage. We should be fine here. Volley. Volley is here. Okay, what now? What now? There's value in Hand of Justice and Even Shroud.
Bring me a real challenge.
That's a lot of cloaks. I mean, I can do a Declaw. It's probably Declaw harsh. That means currently no pen, but We could go Kraken, move the Ginzo. We also have a lot of Reforgers left. What do we have here? We have Adaptive, Kraken, Void. I mean, I feel like Void is almost better for the set. But I could reforge the tier with the Ginzo. I can reforge both Ginzos as well. I mean, but then again, I can also reforge the Infinity Edge because I have Jeweled Lotus and I don't actually need the IE. And this set is dealing no damage. Why is this set dealing so little damage? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to reforge some Jin items. I wonder if it's actually worth it to reforge the Flicker Blade as well.
Vow sworn.
Let's reforge this for now. I mean, it's not bad. I can use some of this. QSS might actually be fine together with Striker on him. And then we can do Ginzo Striker Yonara and keep it, but you know what? Screw it. Let's Gamba. Okay. Then you take this stuff, I guess. I don't know what else to do. I mean, I guess QSS is still fine if I have Lotus. It's still crit. That's a big rise. Good lord. That was a really big rise. It was trade tree, right? Striker set and move the Bruiser.
From the shadows.
From the shadows.
Tremble at my roar.
Wuju style.
I wanna kick out... I don't know. I don't think there's value in QSS set. Yeah, if anything, I need to remove the Bruiser emblem from set, but... I don't know, this game is making me sad right now. I can't beat random Demacian boards, no matter how hard I try. It's not possible. There's Ionia emblem for 5 Ionia. It's just top 4, top 5 connects. Stuck on 8, yeah. I've reforged IE a long time ago.
My journey's only beginning.
It must be done.
Why did I find both of them at the same time? That's annoying. I think I still transfer, right? Blade Master Ionia. I mean, if I get Volley to 2, he could actually be kind of scary, but...
You're already dead.
It is top 4. If I live one more round, we get to see the final artifact, right? Actually, no, wait. No, I think we do. I don't know. Gamba on 8. Look for volley. Yeah, I don't know. Like, set monster with these items just isn't doing enough. Although, I don't know if this is gonna work out. We get Shen in the backline. Wait. But my Jhin is getting luxed. God, that's so sad to watch. It is so sad to watch. Why does Blade Master have to be so horrible? Wait, we Emerald 1. Blade Master Flicker Jhin. It's a strange day. We only had top 4s, but I have like 1 tuber. I mean, it's not hard to top 4 if you spam the Marcia or Bilgewater. It's actually kind of giga free and easy. But I can't upload Bilgewater in the Marcia games. Nobody would watch them. Bruiser set looks bad. Honestly, I feel like set monster in general is very weak. Set needs 2-star badly to do anything. They kind of nerfed this 1-star a lot. Like, there's value in set as like a 3rd carry, in like, you know, like there's like Ryze, Ziggs, and set. But it's not like hey, I'm playing set and Ryze and Ziggs. No. It's I play Ryze, I play Ziggs, and I play set. Like, I feel like the main reason why set is being played is because he occupies that 1 hex in the front line that kind of like blocks the enemy melees. That's like 50% of the reason why people play him. Ah, you're giving me...
The things I've seen in the dark corners of Runeterra are better left unseen.
Maybe Piltover Emblem so we can have some fun? Please? Warden, Ionia, Noxus. That's Ionia. Casting Spirit 1. Warden. I don't want to play Ryze combos here. I've uploaded too much Ryze. Why couldn't you be Warden T-Hex?
Protect the faithful.
Why couldn't you be... Go for Ari again? I mean, we have like Warden with Zhao, but the Noxus emblem doesn't really fit. Casting Ionia is best for Zahen. I mean, it doesn't matter because Zahen is being played through Demacia, not through Ionia. Like, Zahen currently isn't even being played with 3 Ionia, so it doesn't matter. How do you feel about Ishtar buffs? I mean, I had like 2 Ishtar games today. It doesn't even feel like they need the buff. What is this? Warden, Ioniac, Spirit Casting. Oh, wait, can we do TF Yorick here? Shadow Isle, Bilgewater, Ionia. Is that possible to combine? We have Quick Striker Yunara, right? It's gonna be hard to combine though. Sunder. Spirit Ionia Rising Counter.
You face the ruined king.
Who needs a beat down?
I much prefer this to desk duty.
Could try to go for Reforgers and then get my hands on T-Hex. Would be possible, at least. Could be Striker. Whisper is worthless. Yeah, I was wondering maybe it's like it's the casting Ionia, so technically we can try something with Twisted Fate. But then what do we do with Noxel? I mean, I guess we just ignore the Noxus emblem and we focus on Twisted Fate Ionia. I mean, it could work.
They'll never know what hit 'em.
It could work. It's like 3 Bilgewater and then at least 3 Ionia, but probably 5 or 7 Ionia. If we get the Ionia quest, we can actually just skip the Yone because of the emblem. Although we could still pick him up as well.
I never thought I
How's the Marcia village going? I actually haven't played that mode yet. I mean, some people liked it, but I also read that it's very time gated. I don't really like time gated content. Yeah, I mean, Tear of Ionia kind of sounds fun. So we could, like, the item build could be Ionia, Ginzo, and then maybe Noxus or whatever, but...
I'll let my hands do the talking.
There's the problem that we actually have to find... we have to find here for that. We have to find Mr. Twisted Fate. Is there a new duck sprite? No, there will be some upgrades to the ducks soon. I kind of wanted to do them today, but ran into some technical hiccups. So I will be doing that at a later date. I mean, we have a Warden by 2. That is kind of decent. There's Ari with a Rod and Ginzo. That's also nice. Goodbye. We can also go for the red. Skip the Ginzo for now. When will I go break? I don't know yet. I mean, not having a revival definitely hurts. Because usually I play a revival before taking a break, but that ain't happening this time.
It is an art.
Okay, we do red here. No TF inside. Let's see, let's scout a bit. So we know Shadow Isle, Vanquisher, Invoker. Spillwater for sure. Harness Jagazorn. Quick Striker, Bilge. Disrupt. No, this was Longshot, Malzahar. This guy has Piltover emblem. And yeah, there was two Piltover emblems actually.
Steady.
Man, I don't see myself staying on that. Can do a Phelios for now. I mean, he doesn't really need the armor shred, but he can use the rest at least.
Protect the faithful.
Also Ionia here.
Enforced equilibrium.
TF. I mean, I would have to play Bilgewater to get a TF3. Although we could stay on TF2. Considering how, like, contested Bilge is. And I'm not gonna have that many Serpents. What now? Well, we have all the Ionians.
Shadows, ninja.
More Warden, build over Warden. Can put that one back in. Could be a jeweled for Ginzo here. I mean, we also have Ginzo. Trying to figure out how to play this right now. So what we could do is we could do Ginzo, Red, Ionia, TF2 star, right? And then this becomes a Twisted Fate. The Jin game was top 4. Go next. Apparently, nah, invoke like all the mana region stuff with TF is not working. They used to, you could like, for example, this build over module was actually, it was bugged and it allowed Twisted Fate to permacast, but they fixed everything. Ionia, the 10 Ionia quest would be interesting. I'd be down for that one. Oh, that is. There we go. Gain a lesser duplicator. Shen Jin 6 gold. Ionia 10 gets prismatic. Okay, we have the emblem, so let's go. Still no Twisted Fate though. Still no TF. I guess this is just Thieves' Gloves, because we kind of need to... I mean, this shouldn't matter anymore. This shouldn't matter anymore. Do we have a alternative to Twisted Fate? Kinda don't. No, we kinda don't. Okay, Yasu's not a problem. Ken is getting unlocked. We have the Path of Spirit Ionia. Kindred later, yeah. I guess it's just TF into Kindred. TF is good with the Spirit Ionia and then Kindred because she's Kindred. So we don't need Yone because we have an emblem. That's how it goes, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah. If you have the emblem, you can skip Yone.
I am the wind.
So right now our biggest problem is
My work, my heart cannot be contained.
Tread carefully.
right now our biggest problem is to reach level 10. And we should also collect. We need Yasu, we need Ari, Cannon, Wukong, Yunara set. I mean, the only bottleneck is level 10 if you have the emblem. What was the announcement? The announcement is delayed. Sorry about that. I didn't want to bait people. It was about a tech upgrade, but I ran into some issues, so I delayed it. Hopefully we can I can get it resolved this week. Oh yeah, do we have an Ionia duck? We don't, right? Let's go for this one. Ooh, I mean, Sped is always nice, because, you know, anything that involves coronation or +1. But getting Sped in Trade Tree is difficult. We don't need Even Shroud. Visage would be good, yes. Cloak. Probably Vamox. I don't need Sunfire, I don't need Even Shroud, so I guess it's just Vamox. It's in the spare. This is Vamox. Man, still no Twisted Fate. Okay, whatever. Let's just... Actually, I mean, I could... Nah, let's just take any upgrade we can. I wanted to keep the dupe for TF, but that guy ain't showing. Ionia Path is Spirit. So right now our plan is to rush level 10 or level 9 with Coronation. Collect a copy of each Ionia unit and then hope that we... and then hope we don't get farmed by 10 Bilgewater later, because it's Rising counter. You know, I really like this version of Aphelios. They should do Aphelios like this more often. I feel like Aphelios is such a cool unit for TFT because you can do so much with his weapons. Let's see. You have Defender. Let's just throw in more frontline right now. I mean, it's not looking bad. We're surprisingly stable thanks to Warden Vi. I mean, the problem with 10 bilge is that 10 bilge might end up getting Tam 3 and then you auto lose. What does Rising Counter do? It gives everybody 3 random emblems. Usually Rising Counter means that people have incredibly powerful Rise boards or prismatic traits in late game. The boards cap out really hard in this encounter. Okay, Ari. Ionia doesn't have a Jugger, right? Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, you could technically do this, so we have like some CC and Arcanist. Don't think I ever need Nico here. Coronation, by far best augment. Do we have a plan B? I mean, anything that gives me gold, I suppose. Blue buff, or like, this is kind of good for Ari, because it's Spirit Ionia. I think we can just blue and stone plate this. And we have a we can reforge the Noxus emblem as well. Let's do stone plate this and this. Let's give the Noxus emblem here. I might reforge this. Okay, so Ari casting a lot definitely helps me with getting more stacks for the Bird Ionia. Honestly, Ionia Vi would also be good. She will like she's casting a lot as well. I mean, the idea was to do this TF, so sadly I never saw him. $105 AP, not bad. I mean, I never saw Twisted Fate. I wanted to play him, but I never saw him. Okay, it's gold. The one that gives you gold if you kill units. I mean, this is a good plan B. Okay, it's this one.
Just looking.
Okay, we have 7 Ionia. Oh, there's Twisted Fate. Whee! Okay, nice. I think I wanted to reforge Noxus. Disruptor. Disruptor.
Hey, Vi,
I mean, we could do this. This gives me Pilled over Disruptor. It's not like we don't even have Chugga, so could probably also just play Scan on 8. Still have HP. Nice TF pair. Okay. That's not looking too bad. Don't think it's worth it to go for 2-star Storm. I mean, the difference between 5 and 7 Ionia isn't that big, right? So we can just play the Skana here. On 8. We got TF and we lost. Yeah, but to be fair, I mean, in 4-2 people tend to spend money. Yunara would also be nice, because I could use the Quick Striker. It's kind of a bad hex for TF, to be honest. This would be a better hex for Yunara. Oof. I hope this works out. I could also do Azir. Azir plus Waddledown and give up on the Piltover. I guess not. I see a Yunara. Yunara has good value right now. How do I play this? Because I kind of want to do 7 Ionia now, but for that I would have to ditch Vi, which I kind of don't want. I could give up Disruptor. Dude, I'm very old. I remember too late that I once said. That fight went surprisingly well. Dude, look at that! Look at that bonus 80 and AP. Oof. juicy. Blighting has an internal cooldown. He doesn't work with anything, Jupiter.
With every moment that passes, I am further from the place I once
what do we do with Wukong here? It's probably here, right, as Bruiser. So level 9 would probably put Seraphine back in, and level 10 is we win the game. So currently we're getting 580 and 5 AP every time Ionia casts with blue buff Ari and Twisted Fate. I mean, we're getting some nice value. 6.2k TF1 star. I like it. Imagine we actually had a early TF2 star. This game would have been so much easier. Okay, I think this is No Zhao, right? We still have 56 HP. Zin is Warden? Yeah, but I mean, Cannon is Defender, Wukong is Bruiser, Ari is... like, everybody brings something to the table here. Oh my god, a spatula.
You know, my mom's a Vastaya. That's the only reason I ain't stomped you yet.
I see right through you.
Sec. Stone plate, Bramble. I mean, I think this is this. Then I think this can be this. Okay, it's double stone plate bow. I mean, I could have tried to reforge one of the components, but I don't even need these stupid. I don't even need the emblem here. I have everything. I just need level 10. Running out of time soon. This is 1 star. I can make 4 gold here. Although this is, I mean, she is kind of an upgrade, to be honest. After the carousel. I mean, I'm not taking 20 damage here, right? So I think I have this. Thieves Gloves to set. Yeah, that's a good... Yeah, I should do that. I actually kind of forgot that I had a Thieves Gloves. Okay.
Anyone got a match?
We have a meta comp now. Let's see, I can make 4 more gold by selling the Seraphine, and I can make 5 more gold by selling the... It's 9 more gold here. I might have to sell Ziggs as well. Oh, I kind of needed that set ult to connect. Scary. Let's just take a tier 5 unit for more money. I think the more money, the better. So I need to add these 3 units, right? And I have to sell Seraphine and Vi. Seraphine and Vi have to leave. Go 10 at those 3. And then do Warden, Wukong. Okay, we sell this, level here. That, this. Nice. 10 Ionia. Beautiful. Let's magnetic here. Stone plate, Varmox, this. Declaw.
Did you say something, Famigo?
Okay, this is 10 Ionia. So the board turns like blue. Let's see, how much... What am I currently getting? It doesn't say in the trade. Let's see, Yasuo has 196, 196. It doesn't really say in the trade what we're getting. It looks like there was a pretty big attack speed steroid, right?
Yasuo, I knew fate would bring us
Maybe we can see the Jin. So he goes from 444, he goes to 10. The durability is coming from the augment. Wait, are you nerfing opponent stats, really? Nah, I mean, Ziggs didn't deal any physical damage. Let's see. There's a huge attack speed steroid at the beginning, and yeah. Are the opponent stats nerfed? Ionia can go to 10 with the help of an augment. It massively... So I guess you get, like, all of your units get a... almost like a Blade Master effect, like a 200% attack speed buff. And I guess your opponents get a 200 attack speed debuff.
Except a good drink.
I can smell the contents of your flask.
Let's see, this is Void, Vanquisher. Okay, I think we got this. Nice. Yeah, this is Rising counter here. It's rather underwhelming. A little bit, yeah. But 10 Ionia has been known to be a little bit underwhelming.
Explosion first, questions later. Guns blazing.
Demacia must lead by example.
Anyone got a match?
Hey, upgrades. Finally upgrades again. I could also do Kindred instead of Ziggs, but I guess it doesn't really make a difference if I have a Ziggs pair. Underwhelming? You're crushing everybody with one-star units? I mean, it's a prismatic trade. They're comparing it... They're not comparing it to me winning. They're comparing it to like 10 Noxus or 10 Bilgewater. Nice set items.
Come, Xinjiao. We must cleanse.
I mean, the thing is, like, a trade that requires you to rush 10. You kind of require to rush 10 here. You can't exactly have 2-star units if you're rushing 10. It just doesn't work like that. Bilgewater gives you 50 gold on top of this, yeah. With Bilgewater you can kind of guarantee a 3-star Kench. And Noxus is auto win after 10 seconds. And I also like Noxus has nice visuals. Yeah, there's a massive attack speed debuff on my opponents. I assume it's like... well, it's hard to assume how much exactly. And that's it. GG. 10 Ionia. Finally over. Okay, the good news is we have our tubers for today. 10 Ionia Prismatic. We got one Ishtal game and one Ionia Prismatic, so I got my tubers. Let's see, how long did I stream today? Okay, I will do one more game and then I'm gonna call it. Final game for today. Final game for today. It was not my goal to farm LP today, but we actually made some LP today. Maybe, okay, you know what? Maybe I'll do towards the end of the set. Maybe I'll actually bother to push to master as a final challenge for the set. I mean, I could push further, but I'm not really in the mood to push to Grandmaster or Challenger at the end of a set. Patch is Thursday. Still 3 more days. Gwen encounter.
Cut fast, cut strong.
I mean, the problem, me grinding ranked, I mean, it's just gonna be what you see from other streamers, just burst executed. There really isn't much to see. If you want to make LP, you're gonna have to play metacoms. If you play metacoms, then it's gonna be the same shit everybody else is playing. Because otherwise it's too annoying to climb. Yeah, you can, in theory, you can do Medi the Caddy with Caitlyn, but it's not really worth it. It's like the problem with the Medi the Caddy thingy is also that the whole tank fighter archetype really messed up halving. So it lost a bit of... It's like less reliable than it used to be. Meta comes right now. I mean, anything like level 9 rush, rise 6 if you can. The Mars here is very popular. There's a lot of Echo reroll at the moment. A lot of Nidalee is being played. And Bilgewater is obviously king. Now, like the thing is like, listen, yeah, of course. Okay, so could I do a second account? Yes, but why? Just why? What's the purpose of me being higher LP? I don't get more viewers from it. I don't get any YouTube videos out of it. I waste my free time to climb an imaginary ladder that accomplishes nothing except waste my time. I don't have a good time doing it. I don't get more viewers doing it. It is completely and utterly purposeless. Better lobbies means less content. So here's the thing, right? Like, I've wanted to play AP Yorick for a while now. AP Yorick has been on my to-do list. Let's hope this works. Let's hope this works. What should we do? I mean, the Morello I can move to Gwen and then to Thresh later. Is it Stoneplate double Archangel on Yorick? And we called it the Chinese Yorick? What do you think? I think it's a plan, no? We do Stoneplate double Archangel Yorick and we call this comp the Chinese Yorick comp. And in case this game ends on YouTube, it's just a reference to the Chinese Mundo bait with double Archangel. Okay, I think we can... Okay, let's pull this off. Let's actually focus. I think this can be a tuber, potentially. So, Shadow Isles, where are you? Having some wardens can be nice. That means there's value in Loris, there's value in Nautilus, and there is value in Seraphine. And there's also some value in Twisted Fate at the moment for Bilgewater. Imagine the clicks. Yeah, the clicks will go insane. Surely I'm not contested. I should probably check if somebody has Viego Hero. I see a lot of too much value. This can be good, by the way. If there's a lot of tier 2 reroll, I might find my stuff a bit faster. Go AP Yorick, you can do it. Full heal. No, you need to heal before overtime. Yes! I got the heal before overtime. Oh my god, it was so close. It was so close. God bless Yorick, man. Yeah, how much did he heal in that fight? 2-4 or 2-5. And Namor, thank you for the prime. We need Warden pretty badly. Yorick is super underrated for sure. He has such a nice ability. Oh, go for the Piltover that increases healing and shielding. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good call. Yeah, but this is kind of the reason why I didn't want to put him on the edge, right? Like, you want Yorick to stack the Archangel a bit. Although the guy did have anti-heal. I would have lost this always. Without Yorick too. That's an early Gwen, by the way. 17 souls in 2-3, that's early. Doing very nice. We can work towards the second Archangel, I think. Unless there's a unit I want, but I don't think there is. I think we just deny Nico. Okay. One of it was Rot or Tear. Actually, maybe it was Tear because of Void stuff. Although we can also No, I think it was Tear because of Void. Oh, Yorick pair. Thieves. Well, wait, we can actually wait. Right, it's Gwen encounter, so we can actually do whatever we want. So we can break this apart for double Archangel later. Yeah, I naturaled the Rod for Morello. So going by item logic, I'm more likely to get a tier than a Rod. Which is fair, but the other logic is that I need 2 tiers. So it's not a big deal if I get 2 tiers.
Let's settle the score. All or nothing.
Kinda need to level. I mean, it's leveling here is kind of awkward, but oh my god. Okay, one sec.
Sold. Wherever you are, I know you'll be all
Let's do this first. Ah, we didn't get it. Rip. Okay, that makes okay, the value of Piltover is a lot lower now, unfortunately.
They picked the wrong fight. I got this.
I don't need to go for TF3 here, but I would like a Twisted Fate 2-star to help me stabilize the sport. I mean, I could go for TF3. Maybe I will. Dude, if people don't have anti-heal against AP Yorick, it's just so funny to watch. I think it's a bit early for Loris. I can pick him up later. I was looking for the increased healing and shielding. Because I heal for a lot and I'm gonna go for Warden, so I also have a lot of shields.
Simmer down, hotshot.
We can move the Morello to Twisted Fate. Is it max health? Probably. These are some horrible Bilgewater shops. Okay, we got the double Archangel. Nice. We don't even have to break apart anything. Just need to use the removers now. Once we have that Yorick 2-star, we are good to go. Okay, so you take this, 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 and then this, and you're done. This is Morello. Check. And for now you can take Thieves. Level 6 is Gwen. And then hopefully it might be hard to go TF3 here, we'll see. I stream too? Yeah, I've been streaming for a long time. Was mainly a TikTok teacher? No. The only issue is he can be like... Oh, no! Like, this is one of the problems. Not enough HP. Also no Warden yet. Item on the bench is Salvager from the Gwen encounter. Like a one... Oh. Nah. It's not heavy as the crown. It's not. Ascension can work. Lotus can work. All of the stuff can work.
Bad news, ghost person. Test results say you dead.
Okay, I got this. Okay, we're still 30 gold. Okay, still far away from Twisted Fate, but we're making progress. I want Nautilus instead of... I mean, I could save up for this Nautilus because I kind of need him anyway. I mean, to be fair, my TikTok and my YouTube shorts, they're more entertainment than how to improve. It's usually like, the thing is like, my niche is niche, so to speak. My niche is to showcase like niche interactions, because the idea is like, if a challenger watches a YouTube video, I want him to learn something. You know, I was like, oh, I didn't know about that. But if I only do like, hey, this is how you perfectly execute Bilgewater to spam LP, whatever, that would result in people performing better in their games. But it's not really, I feel like other people can do that type of content. It's not the type of content I enjoy doing. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get that Nautilus soon. I'm not gonna go for 5 build, I'll keep the Shadow Isle Sin. Do you think the ASO rework was a good thing? It probably was necessary. It was very clunky to use before. Recomp used to appear in 4.2 in the past, but they removed it since. It's not possible anymore. Same for Pandora's Bench. Okay, we have Nautilus now. How to get the Gwen thing? It's the encounter. Gwen's gifts. It's a Gwen encounter, and everybody gets it. Ooh, okay, let's see. I don't think Frying Pan matters much for me. I think I like the Nautilus the most. Because it gives me a Nautilus pair. Which I can use. And like more tiers is always fine, because Ionic is valuable. Ginzo is valuable. Another Archangel can be funny. There's always value in a rod. How does Yorick scale with souls? I mean, he scales more with AP than with souls. That's why we're doing the whole Archangel build. Okay, we got the dupe. Crown Guard. We can slam all of the items right now because of the Gwen scissors. We don't need this. We don't need this. Okay, we save up the doubloons. That gives us Nautilus 2. Could also give us TF2, I suppose. No, can he get one more? One more? No, he got CC'd! He got CC'd! That sucks. That Zinzao knockup wrecked me. Callista. I kinda wanna play her. Like,
We will pierce their souls.
maybe we can do this right now. Yeah, the thing is, like, I could technically position like this to keep the Yorick a little bit safer, so he has more time to scale. I mean, once he's 3-star, I can play it differently, but he's still a bit squishy with this build on 2-star. And we're not on PB, this is ranked. PB is on, I'll go PB on Wednesday to test out the new patch. Please tell me I can find Yorick. Why is Yorick so hard to find? Can somebody tell me? I can actually do Nesho Callista if I want to. We also have, no, actually we have Ginzo here for Twisted Fate. Okay, God bless Twisted Fate 2 is important. Anything here? Okay, we break apart this. We Ginzo this. Okay, what do we have here? Vamox. We have an even shroud if you want one. We don't need Sunfire because we have Morello. So probably just Vamox Stoneblade, no? Has to be. Don't really have a choice. I mean, unless I break apart the Thief's Gloves, but that would give me Striker. that fast QSS. No, I think I prefer the tank items or not. Ah, he has to fight so hard against the anti-heal. You know what we actually need instead of Stoneplate? We need mittens. I need portable forge into mittens on Yorick for immunity against anti-heal. Come on. No? Maybe. Do I gamble? Shoot. Okay, I lost my gamble. Is it Dukyu? I don't think so. I think it's just glass cannon.
Pick a card.
Okay, we can keep one Loris around. I'll eventually...
Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next.
I will eventually need him. Dude, I hate finding Yorick. Just hate it so much.
I knew you couldn't be all goodness and light, Gwen.
I only found 3 Yoricks in my shop. Me Setch. I think I need to put Gwen into glass cannon range, right? Yeah. Man. Stupid Garen. So unkillable. Also, this guy is like Lux 2-star. He's Lux 2-star with Jeweled Lotus. And 4-2. He has actually 5 Lux. Nice roll down.
I go wherever souls are.
Looking for a tailor?
That's just impossible. How many tiers do we have? Assuming we're using the dupes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2 more. Yeah, Azir soldiers count for the Shadow Isles. I think I'll just roll to 0 next round. And then hope we make top 4. Okay. Varmox is better than Stoneplate on Yorick as he full heals every time. I mean, I could also do Bramble Declaw with the Gwen thingy. I mean, I could do double Archangel Varmox and then Bramble Declaw, or maybe I should try it. The double Stoneplate thing isn't really working, so it's a fair. Let's just try it.
I'll break as many needles as it takes to get this right.
Ah, rip.
Looking for a tailor?
I go wherever souls are adrift.
Okay, we got the final TF. I mean, I don't really need to prio the Loris here because we know the Piltover isn't that interesting. Okay, we have tier 3 confirmed. 2 more Yoriks. It doesn't really feel like I have space for Callisto. Actually, wait, I already had I already had him. I mean, I can try to keep rolling for Yorick, and then if I... Maybe only... Okay, yeah, and then I can use them for Nautilus. There was none here, right? No. Okay, upgrades, people, upgrades. Okay, so now I can use the dupes for Nautilus 3, which is also nice. But I'm pretty sure I have no space for these units here, because Thresh is gonna join. Oh, poor Twisted Fate. Hey, he actually beat one. Oh yeah, you're right. I could have just used double salvage instead of double remover, double salvage. That's a fair point. Actually, yeah, I think, yeah, I see where you're coming from. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. This is a tank speed. We're looking for Nord. We want a level to play Thresh. Unfortunately, I have no space for Kalista. I want to keep the Bilgewater in. It's still a bunch of... I mean, we could remove it, but... If we just remove Bilge... and got deeper into Shadow Isles. We have Void Staff, that's cool. Could go BT. BT Archangel. Oh my god, that's such good Thresh items. Dude, look at that. Void Staff, BT, Archangel Thresh. Nice. I don't think you have space for Zera. I mean, we could do... Yeah, we can do this. And then do this. Oh wait, I could have had all of them. Oops.
Whatever it takes.
That's fine. I mean, Bilgewater served its purpose. Oh. Okay, wow, that Thresh is going hard. Nah, Void Thresh is better because he applies it in the AoE. Yeah, when not in the Bilgewater. Oh. Oh, when I bought the Eloy, there was a Nord. Oh, that's awkward. That is slightly awkward. Let's see if we can salvage the situation. Well, not yet, at least. Finally able to catch a stream. Unfortunately, this is the final game, so the stream is not going on for much longer. Ach man, why couldn't I just have found that last Nautilus in the shop? Wow, what is happening? What is happening? Short stream again. I always stream 5 hours. I've been fairly consistent at streaming 5 hours. Hey, I was right. I didn't need Bilge anymore. Ha ha ha. Suck it. I think we changed to Callista. Sorry, Gwen. And let me just... Wait, I need this trio to be in the thumbnail. Okay, that should work. Okay, now it's level 8 and probably Braum or Ornn. We could use a third item for Twisted Fate. No, I want Gwen to have more HP because her job is to be a frontliner. That unit ain't dealing damage. Kalista 1 is way better than Gwen 2 here. No, this is ranked. I'll play PB on Wednesday and new patch is Thursday. We have Lotus, right? We also have Gwen's Scissors. That's something to keep in mind. Although I mean, the safe play is just rubber here. Crown Guard. Steadfast. I mean, we can also just go for... Let's just go for Jeweled and we might break it apart to go for like a Striker or something like this. It's still fine to do Jeweled even if you have Lotus. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Now the build stats are gone, but honestly, it wasn't that much stats. 23 AP for attack speed for health. Dude, it honestly is kind of whatever. I probably shouldn't even have bought stats in the first place. The only purpose was to get TF3 and North 3. But to be fair, I don't actually need to play 5 Shadow Isles either. I just do it because it's fun. But we don't need Gwen, we don't need Viego. I mean, Viego is there for Quick Striker right now, but once we have Kindred... That Thresh is kind of... Oh my god, that guy has damage. Crazy. And I can't touch this guy. Demacia is just too tanky, too much damage. I don't know why this Demacia trade is so unkillable. I guess they have the best tank and the best defensive trade. This matchup is... I don't know. I don't know what to do about that matchup. Everybody just dies so fast. My Warden can help. I mean, honestly, I feel like this is better at the moment. Give me like 5 Warden or something. So level 8 at Braum. Play 5 your Warden. Call it a day. The Gwen doesn't do anything. Honestly, I can ditch the Kalista as well if I want to. I mean, Kalista isn't that horrible in terms of damage. Dude, what is happening? What am I playing against? Oh, it's a GP thingy, the GP comp. Looks like this is top 4 go next angle. Can't really beat the meta comps with this. Yeah, I mean, I am facing meta comps. That's pretty much the problem. This is just Demacia. This is Ryze 2-star Yunara. This is GP3 Belveth. And this is Yordle 6-2. I mean, if I go top 4, then we had a 100% top 4 rate today, which is cute. Also, 0 forfeits, kind of rare. We have... Don't have Bruiser. Don't have Defender. We don't have a Carnist. Don't really have a lot to add here. It's probably Vamox. Zero forfeits more rare than 0 bot 4s. I have almost no backliner, so the this is kind of prios my carries. That sucks. How much HP does he have? 52 HP? Yorick just gets one shot. Bye bye. Got meta comped. Hey, top 4. It's not a tuber, but it is a top 4. I'll take it. Here, Yorick, Archangel. Okie dokie, then I am gonna call it quits here. Let me just raid somebody really fast. Is Shoko back online? Because I could raid him back. Oh, Shoko is back online, but he's playing Bazaar. Let's see. With Cammy. Who's playing right now? Who can I raid back? With Sen? I could send you guys to Sen, maybe. Somehow. Okay, so Twitch goes to Send. I'm gonna call it here. You guys have a nice evening. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.